Put a new dog in them.
Onion article? What's that Onion article where it's just like, um, not a sad time, but a happy time. The horse we were teaching to skydive has returned to the arm.
Okay, we're gonna go with the Russian cover today.
Oh man, not the Russian cover.
I want to use the actual fucking good track, but I can't.
Oh yeah, this is. I can put. I can put Matron on screen.
Oh,
It's gonna have to be. It's gonna be from the. It's gonna have to be from the waist up because if I do,
don't let your kids watch this.
So if it's anywhere closer to the bottom, then like YouTube's gonna fucking obliterate my soul.
Yeah, dude.
Don't let your cyber magical girls watch this.
It's a Russian cover, guys. Ignore. It's a Russian cover. It's a Russian cover.
YouTube, calm down.
Blatt coming.
It's different. Oh, what's the fucking?
Cheeky breaky.
What's the fucking? Oh, Nikaido. I need to find man inside me, Nikaido.
Oi, Nikaido.
Oi, Nikaido. Nikaido.
I'm fucking so hungry for Goiza, Nikaido.
That would be like a. It would be like a good Russian Nikaido, I think, kinda. Lemon, what happened last time?
Last time, we fought the Tokyo Revengers. I forgot what they were called, actually. My brain just remembered them as Tokyo Revengers.
It's okay, it's just the First Nation.
We fought the First Nation goons, the son of the First Nation guy. We beat their shit, and then we were like, hey, we got some news in the one place. They went over to get some news, and there was this guy who got his shit fucked up so hard that we need to get a new cyberwolf. The only place to get it is at the orc place, and we Machon put on orc face in order to infiltrate the orc underground. And we went in, and Matron dug herself into a corner a little bit, and now we're gonna go have drinks with some guy.
Because we help maintain the integrity of his nice, wholesome gang war.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You maintain the integrity of his gang war.
Oh my god. I have to be so careful when I have to zoom out on this Matron image. It's a little bit too much, and
Fucking
oh my goodness.
the video takedown.
Oh my goodness.
Playing
Lemon,
a
just edit it. Just edit it in post, dude. Just put a giant censor bar over it in post.
This is the consequences of your own actions, Lemon.
You're right, I should put a censor bar over it. Give me the Ken image.
Just a really stretched Ken.
Get like Cat Ken.
Give me Cat Ken.
I'm getting the Cat Ken right now.
You're gonna get the one with Zeus. You should cover her up with the chin.
With the chin.
Fucking revengeance status.
Hey,
Hold on, let me get. See, you need it. Here's a sensor. Here's a sensor, Ken.
No, what if you do? What if you just do the
Yeah, the Cat Ken.
Thank you, Ken of the censor. Ken of the censor.
His head is.
I was gonna say you could also use Theo, but that's the wrong game.
His head is big enough to censor all that ass.
Fucking big ass forehead.
Or you could censor Matron's ass with bug ass.
Oh.
Okay, so we come back to you guys in the Orc Underground. The underground city underneath Seattle. Whoa. Let me find that fucking picture of the Orc Underground again. Like the one frame of the Orc Underground to kind of like visualize the entire place on.
Like there's Matron ass going on behind it. All I can see is Ken. All I can see is Ken.
Matron ass is temporary. Kenneth is eternal. The fucking Ken. If you size Ken up just enough that he's covering the entire ass, it makes her look like she's just completely naked down there.
Hold on. Let me try that.
Get your damn big ass ears out of the ass. Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption.
As you guys are currently like sat in a bar, he let you guys in, but he's not letting you drink because most of you are not of age.
I don't think Macho's
As-
manufacture date is that long.
Matron wouldn't let any of the kids drink.
Okay. I didn't ask. As you guys are just sat there as he orders your drinks for you, and it's just a nice, like, kind of bitter soda.
Root beer.
Bitter, just the way we like it.
As Biggs, leader of the 405 Hellhound, just kind of sits down with you. Orc Underground. Some of the strongest stuff around. Not just the alcohol, either. Go on, give it a taste.
Nico will take a swig of it.
You like bitter taste?
It's flavorful, so probably she probably doesn't.
I don't know.
actually don't know.
Nico strikes me as the type of girl who just make that fucking sour lemon face.
She probably would, yeah. She's definitely not used to anything this bitter. Oh, that's certainly strong.
Yes. The drinks down here. Well, we don't really get a lot of the high quality stuff, so we like to make our own. House blend. It's not coffee.
It tastes like biting into a lemon and swallowing it whole.
I eat lemon sometimes. Not often, though. They aren't
Hey,
real
twice a
lemons.
sip. It does not taste fishy or salty, so she doesn't really care.
It tastes briny
No.
though.
So, just kind of curious. What are you guys doing down here? Seems kind of unrelated. Just refresh my memory.
What are we doing?
Well, we need to, I guess not exactly make a delivery, but deliver a message to a cyberware clinic down here.
Oh, we already did that.
Some people up topside, because we're underground, right?
Yes.
Some people up topside were attacked by a really vicious gang, and they're in a bad way. We needed to order some cyberware parts for them.
I take it you in here to meet the vendor.
Yep, that's right.
I see. Well, makes sense. Glad to see some business being done around here. Doesn't really happen too often. Place is a bit exclusive. Not a lot of people like your types really come around here. And well, everyone already knows each other, so therefore everyone already knows what they want. How many times you really gonna visit the axe guy to get axes?
I mean, it was a pretty nice axe.
He makes it's really nice axes. I say he makes, but truth be told, I do think he just loots it off of bodies. But some of them he does make himself. Fucking love the grenade axe.
It is a marvel of engineering.
Truly.
Who bought the grenade axe again?
No one.
Nico just bought a good old crime axe.
Yeah, that's the regular axe. No one bought that. The grenade axe. But yeah, that's great. Also good to see you guys aren't causing trouble.
We would never.
Hmm.
My kids would never.
He looks over to you. He points to you. Then points to the others. Is that like a? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's just a quirk of her.
I guess.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
You wouldn't happen to have run into some people by the name of the Disassemblers before, have you?
Ugh. Tell me about him. Nasty.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about him. We're on opposite sides of town. Well, the main turf, that is. They don't actually really have much of a turf. They just kind of go around picking fights with other people, clapping off cyberware, organs, the works.
Oh, horrible.
Stuff. Although, I guess I can't say too much against them. At the end of the day, gang life's just business. It's upsetting that it is that, but it is business. Although even then, I still prefer to get my hands dirty. Not some blue-blooded, snot-nosed asshole in those corpo towers. I get my shit done with my own two hands.
Does he have regular hands?
He does.
I was really hoping you'd have like fucking weird hands.
Cyberware hands?
Yeah.
I'll get this done with my bare hands. Holds up changeling paws.
That'd be awesome.
Cyber bear hands.
That'd be awesome. Guys, stop making him cooler.
Can we please give him cyber bear hands?
Cut off his first ones first.
Okay. I cut him off with my vibro sword.
A new gang war has begun.
There's no, it's just like you've alerted the horde.
Now you have to fucking like reload the quick save because you fucking murdered all of Orc Underground. You have to murder all of Orc Underground now.
That was a fucking volition check I failed.
But yeah, haven't had too many run-ins with them. Just kind of heard their rumors. When you ask,
They're the people who did the nasty work that we're trying to fix.
makes sense. I take it with the crypt.
Yeah.
Nice place, that place.
That's the first positive opinion I've heard all day.
Well, I don't carry a lot of prejudices like my other members, like the other members of my race. It's not really their fault, just lots of issues in the past. Lots
Suppose
of
that makes
issues.
sense.
As you see him kind of like turn over towards the mural that you guys can like see outside the window.
Nico will also look at it.
Look.
What does the mural like properly look like?
It looks like a bunch of flowers and candles and stuff, and like bottles of alcohol, empty alcohol and stuff, rested like beside a wall, and a wall that's being lit up by with lights, and it's a bunch of looks like peacefully resting orcs and trolls kind of sat in a circle around the campfire.
And that's like it was for there was like a real bad thing that happened to them.
The Night of Rage, right?
Night of Rage. remember exactly what it was. What occurred in the Night of Rage?
They a bunch of it was a racist protest where they murdered a bunch of orcs.
Ah.
Murdered a bunch of orcs and trolls and fucking lynched him, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Happened in the 2040s.
What'd you say?
I said happened in the 2040s.
I down here.
Or wait, no, it was the 2030s.
Yeah,
2039.
2039.
29? Oh,
Yeah, 2039.
I don't have it written down. I think I do, but I'm not looking at my notes right now, so.
It's almost 2039.
I guess it made sense that folks would be wary.
Yeah.
Your gang, what was it again?
The 4 or 5 hellhounds.
Right, that's the one. What even got you into conflict with Rip Quanta in the first place?
We fished it out pretty quickly. One of our newer members, he panicked. He thought we couldn't handle the leather devils, so he called in a hit. Apparently, that's the guy that showed up. We didn't even know about it. Just all of a sudden, fucking freak comes in, starts cutting up our enemies, and you know, enemies stop feeling like enemies when you see they bleed the same blood you do.
Nico nods. It's easy to get caught up in the conflict, and then I suppose in some ways just as easy to remember people are on the other side too.
Yeah. Still fucking hate him, but we don't have to be so hostile for the time being. I'm a gang leader, but I got a bit of honor to me.
Nico smiles at him.
And now let's not ask anything about the Leather Devils whatsoever.
So, this Rip Quana, he's not really affiliated with any gang, it sounds like. Just an assassin for hire, huh?
I don't really know too much about him. All I know is that the newbie that called him in apparently called in some favors that he had. The guy was actually a bit loaded. And one thing led to another. That guy showed up. He didn't really know exactly what he was calling, but he just knew that he was getting a Shadowrunner to come in and handle it.
Say, Nico looks over to Ada. You're still on a mission to hunt him, right, Ada? From the dojo?
Nods.
This could be your opportunity. I mean, this is a lead, right? Maybe whoever called this hit in, we could follow the trail of favors he asked.
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be too possible.
Why not?
Well, for one, we kind of beat him black and blue. He's in a hospital right now. He can actually afford the damn thing. I don't even think he really was one of us. Just some poser. But even then, from what it sounded like whenever we were talking to him, He probably pulled up everything he could to get that. I don't know if he could replicate the same thing.
But we could ask who he asked, and then follow who they asked. Would be a lot of a process. Shadowy organizations tend to always have one weak link somewhere.
Yeah. Tends to be the case. Same with gangs, too. Obviously. His hands kind of like gesture, like to the air. But even then, you're some tough kids. So long as you don't get yourselves killed, I won't feel so bad about telling you guys about this. I'm sure you could handle yourselves.
I'm sure we can. We've been through a lot, right, guys?
Fair amount.
I'd be down.
Yeah, Ada nods.
If it helps my dad.
How do you guys like the underground, by the way?
Well, apart from all the stairs, it's actually pretty homey.
Not enough water.
It's hard to get running. It's hard to get big sources of running water in to the underground. At least not without causing up a ruckus with the people up top. It isn't to say we don't have running water, just I don't think you're talking about showers.
Yeah, it shakes her head.
Very vibrant. I like all the noise and the colors. It feels alive.
Yeah. People here, we're a community. Especially nowadays more than ever. We have to keep our backs watched. If anyone in New York Underground has a problem, everyone is gonna come up with that solution.
That's really nice, honestly. It's a shame how the reason it came to be, but as a place, it's a place that I think a lot of people would think of as home.
Definitely. Speaking of, actually, about a couple weeks back, we sang High Hell and Praise. Had a big party. Lasted a couple days. Off of whenever we got news the troll killers got taken out. Those bastards. Been on my hit list for the longest time. Everyone here was jubilant whenever we found out that they got
Jubilant?
They can use big words too, Lemon.
They were
I didn't expect the word
quite
jubilant.
something.
Is there something wrong that he can't use an expanded vocabulary, Marshall?
Yeah, it's a very old one, you know. I wouldn't expect to hear jubilant, you know, outside of fucking Camelot, outside of the fucking Middle Ages.
After everything they've done. It was a fun couple days. I think I went blackout drunk at least 5 times. You guys have heard about that, right? Troll killers being taken out.
Yeah, well, I mean, pretty sure we were the cause of it.
I mean, I wasn't really pretty sure we were there.
We did do a lot to do that.
Leone nods. Beat those fuckers up. This Biggs kind of looks between all of you. You're being serious?
Yeah,
Lita had like a big mech suit.
Holy shit. That is fucking amazing. You guys are the ones that took out the troll killers? As he kind of yells that out loud, as a couple other like people kind of turn over and look over and begin murmuring.
Eiko gets a bit of like a blush on her face for all the attention she looks away. I mean, yeah, I mean, they were kind of assholes, so.
Assholes is right.
Nico just sees this flash over her screen.
Ada just fucking locks in, gets a fucking like cool guy assassin fucking face on, like behind her mask.
You won't believe what those assholes have done. Just keep it simple. How much you've done for us, for the underground. We hate the troll killers more than anyone. So when the news got out that they got put behind bars and their boss missing, fucking sweet.
Oh, I'm happy we can help.
We can rest. Well, we can rest easy now. But I can rest even more easy knowing that I'm friends with the guys who took them out.
Darn right you are.
As he holds out his like fucking mug for you guys to like toast with him.
Eiko will toast with a little soda.
Toast.
As you see him kind of like glance over the mural again, kind of stare at it for a second before he swigs it down. You
They
guys
did.
probably don't know. You probably don't know what they did.
Considering their names, it's not really hard to assume.
More than that, kid. Troll killers, they, well, about 2-3 years ago. On Halloween, actually. The troll killers went to war with a gang of entirely orcs and trolls. The Bloody Screamers, they're called. They were community legends amongst the underground. And, well, the troll killers, Bloody Screamers went to war. And turned out troll killers had been recently funded, decked out with tech from Humanus. And it was a slaughter. Big fire took out that entire night. An whole section of the city. Good men and women gunned down, sliced apart. Bloody Halloween, it was called.
Horrible.
Yeah. That's what the mural's for. For the people we lost that night. I wasn't there, but I wish I was. At least maybe. He kind of looks angry for a second, where he kind of shakes his head a bit. No need to worry about it now, though. Only a handful of surviving members from the Bloody Screamers still around. Everyone else is taken out.
At the very least, I can rest easy now.
Just thinking about it gets my blood boiling.
How good's the Matrix connection down here?
It's alright. You can do it.
Let me look off Humanus.
Humanus is a corporation, of course.
Of course.
You know what Humanus is.
Of course. But do that for the audience
Okay.
who may not know who Humanus is.
Humanus is a anti-metahuman organization. Basically, it's not like a big corporation, but it is big enough to have some kind of to be well funded. And yeah, they're just racists. Yeah, they're cyberpunk KKK.
Yeah, because I remember in Grand Solo he fucking searched up like, oh, that sounds really. And then he said, Humanus, the Ku Klux Klan.
I didn't even know Humanus was so well armed. That night, well, it's happened sort of on the outskirts of the city. In what's now in Rating Z area. That's how fucked up it got. Basically, no one lives there. It's a ghost town. At the center of it all, massive fucking crater. Apparently, they had some nuclear weapon or something. It wasn't like a nuke, but well, it left off radiation, exploded, massive damage. There's no radiation there anymore, somehow. But, yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. Meal was made in honor of them. So he takes another swig. But enough about that. Sorry about bringing down the mood, guys.
No, it's alright.
Anything. We should be celebrating. He kind of stands up. Everyone! These people, these kind young souls, they're the ones who took out the troll killers, who stepped on our greatest foe. They're the ones who are friends to the underground. As he kind of lifts up a hand there in the air, like with the mug up, as a couple of them kind of look around before. They kind of like murmur amongst each other before slowly they start going, yeah, yeah, yeah!
Yeah, baby!
they all start fucking lifting like glasses up and and start like fucking celebrating you guys.
We did it, boys. The manager of racism is no more, but the CEO still remains.
So many
No, the
people
organization still remains.
smiling, celebrating. Miko has just a contented smile on her face.
Leone has a very prideful look on her face. And of course, a rounding applause for something very deserving. For someone very deserving. As she basks in the glory.
That's my girl. Noogies for everyone.
Leone then proceeds to stand up on her chair and hold out her hands high. As like it fucking makes the cheers even louder.
If there's anything more we can do to help out, I promise to do my best to be available.
What? As everyone's just like yelling out.
She was mostly saying that to Big, but after she was just
Chug, chug, chug.
That one fucking guy from the Avatar last night rather fucking foams at the mouth.
then let's celebrate.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
Weren't you a troll earlier? Weren't you an orc earlier?
No. Matron excused herself in orc form, and then she came back without the orc makeup, and he's like, I got called over. It's fine, don't
Where'd
worry
the other
about
girl
it.
go?
It makes sense.
Where'd the other girl go?
Yeah, she had something to do.
You look exactly like her if she was a human.
You know, makeup and stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa, you look like you just like that one lady if she was black or Chinese.
Weird, okay.
Here's what you would look like if you were an orc or an elf.
It sounds like you're the weirdo here.
And you all celebrate with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
No, I love racism, actually. I don't celebrate.
You guys
Huh?
have fun and drink many slightly higher quality bitter drinks that you all get for free. As you all kind of party out. As before long, we're gonna kind of cut ahead a bit. As Biggs
Ken has a tie around his head. We don't know how he got it.
as like Biggs kind of like stumbling forward, leading you guys out. All right. So this is a great meeting you guys. Look, I may not have a lot of standing in the underground. People know me, but they don't care much for what I do. But after tonight, the underground is your friend. And I'm gonna make sure it stays that way. You've done too much for us.
Ada slides over a vomit bucket.
Matron supporting his weight easily.
Alright, it's getting late. You can go home now.
right. Don't push yourself too hard.
No, it's okay. I can take it. I've got more celebration to do.
Right. You'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Probably. His blood alcohol level is off the charts. I checked that. I have one in my finger.
It's 50-50 right now.
I
His,
could breathalyze him
his
just by
blood is
being
more
near him.
alcohol than it is blood.
I
You
can
just
set
see
him
him,
on fire right now.
as you see him kind of run off. As he goes, yeah, and a bunch of other people yell out as you see some like axes like fly through the air in celebration.
No, no, we see a fucking keg axe. It's like a beer hat, but it's an axe.
That's definitely a fucking axe. It's a keg axe. As you guys head out,
Yes. Yes, it is still the same day, so we still have to. Hold on, let me check the objective again. Yeah, we talked to vendors, so yeah, we just have to return the Ayako and Akiko, right?
no, you don't have to.
No. Alright.
Let's go home. It's late.
Yeah, you guys don't. You have, it's too late. You guys have to go home.
We have school.
I promise you have a bedtime and you must go to bed now.
It is Wednesday today.
It is Wednesday,
It is
my
Wednesday.
dudes.
As you guys kind of like walk out, and the troll bouncer kind of looks over to you. As he raises an eyebrow for a second when he looks over to Matron, then he just shrugs as he just leans against the wall. As he just like holds out a hand to like send you guys off.
Matron has to wear orc face every time we go here.
The new I'm gonna use orc faces as a fucking disguise nowadays.
And you guys kind of like head up back into the restaurant. And as you do, like a couple of the orcs kind of like wave at you and like like raise a couple glasses towards you.
Eco waves.
And as you guys kind of like are walking out, you guys like kind of like are nearby like the like front desk as you guys look over for like a quick second. You see the same waitress from before drop a cred stick at your feet at like the front desk.
She drops a cred stick at our feet.
No, like on the front desk as she looks towards you.
Oh, is this for us?
Yep, it's a refund.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of overcharged you guys because you were strangers and you were talking real weird. But dinner's on the house.
Thank you.
Very much.
My fucking money.
Nico tossed the cred straight to Matron.
My fucking money.
Guys doing all this complaining. All this complaining.
I never said a word. I never said a word.
Hey man, I didn't say you. I'm just being general to be general. All that complaining, but you were always gonna get it back if you told them your clout.
The story. Obtain clout. By any means necessary.
We must maintain the agenda.
As you guys head out and begin heading your way back home. It is quite late, considering how long you guys celebrated and like hung out at the underground. Yeah, and I imagine you guys are just gonna head home, nothing left.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's too dark.
You kids are going home to bed now.
Fran has a
Make
couple
me
of words. Fran has a couple of words for you, Ken, when you get home, but she doesn't really think about it too much at the time. As she appears to just kind of like get upset at you for how late it was, but doesn't say much else. But did you say something?
I did inform her that it was going to be out late.
I kind of assumed that you were gonna be anyways. But as like you kind of like walk through the door, she kind of looks over to you, like on the couch, with a raised eyebrow. I believe I've told you not to be out this late, even if you're hanging out with your friends.
I know, but just things got just a bit out of hand. Is all. We just had to do a quick errand. Is all.
Roll con.
He's being truthful here. We did have to do an errand. We just had to just
A lie of omission is still a lie.
we just had to get an order for cyberware because one of their friends got injured.
What?
That makes the what even?
And why are you ordering cyberware for other people?
Hi, money, but I just went along with them just to make sure everything went all right.
Go along with them. With who? Where?
Just my friends. Just Nicola,
Where?
just downtown. All right, now I
You-
definitely have to roll con.
Yeah. You've
Because
dug
now
yourself.
I have to roll con.
You've dug yourself.
You
Well, you
fucking-
had a little fun before, but then you fucking started. You started yapping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Fucking
to.
yeah, yap master.
I'm pushing this one to the limit. I got one gone. I gotta push this to the limit.
I don't think it's going well over there.
Your mic's fucked up, yay.
The motherly guilt is suffocating him. He's gone.
consequences the consequences of my own actions have finally come to pass. That is a critical glitch.
I was gonna say crit glitch. You were in the fucking underground, weren't you?
No, she's like, I smell that steak sauce. There's only one place where that could be.
And I was going to let it go. But you're being so brazen to lying to me.
Hey,
I can smell booze all over you.
It's not a good look, Dad.
I didn't drink anything.
I know because I raised you right. But still, you were in an area where there would be enough that it would rub off on you. Why are you lying to me?
It was just I was just worried that you'd be worried.
I'm always worried about you whenever you go out with your friends and do your school projects or whatever you do. I just want you to be safe. And that's all I want. And I want you to be making good choices.
So what happened to Kenneth?
Crit glitch.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't really say anything. She is just right.
I'm going to have a
He is
talk
con-
with your father about this. I'm going to talk to Roland about this.
Oh. Okay.
Ken, I just want you to be okay. And I don't like it when you lie to me. You've never been good at it. Just
Yeah.
go to bed. Okay? And
He just
we
nods.
can talk about this another time.
He just nods, avoiding eye contact.
And she kind of leans over and like leans up and brings your forehead down and kisses it. I love you.
Me too, Mom.
Never before have I had bad social interaction forward a future plot point.
That
Forward.
me.
I was gonna have this bit happen a little later, but this is what we're doing now. Good job, Ken. You lied to your mom.
Ken, you're a bad kid. This is why you're the family cat.
I'm a bad noodle.
That's
I just.
one gold star off the chart.
Move your pin.
No, no,
One good
Move your
noodle
clip.
star off of the
Move your
chart.
you
clip.
can't. You can do this to me. You do this to me. I just. I. Just the mental image of forwarding a plot point. All I can just imagine is fucking Roland shows up. Dad, what are you doing here? Son,
I'm gonna kick your ass,
no,
son.
no. It's like, son, I'm afraid I can't hold back against you anymore. 8 trigrams, 64 belt style.
Why? Fucking. I really liked the last session, but I thought Mike's big, 20-minute beating scene of Ken with a belt was kind of gratuitous.
I think
Went
it was
on for
perfectly
a while.
appropriate.
And I'm using analyze device on these belts.
I'm increasing gear limits.
which purely increases gear limits and nothing else.
Magical foci belt.
I'm addicted to these belts.
If you kind of go into your room and go to bed, as you're hearing, you can just kind of hear, like, in like the pretty fairly thin walls, like, your mom, Fran, just kind of like sighing to herself. As we'll go to the next day.
Right? If you said that like Fran was sobbing, I'd break.
Genuinely sadder than Evangelion.
Like if Fran was sobbing, I just would turn into this.
This is what you get for having actual parents and not letting Matron be your mom.
Listen,
And to think Fran was gonna let this slide.
consequences of my actions.
Yeah, as we'll go over to the next day. A Thursday, November. November 9th. As you all wake up, and the first thing that pops up is Matron. You get a text.
My God.
You get a text on your comlink.
What does it say?
It's from It's from a contact that you don't have, like that's unknown. But the message says,
Turn on the VPN.
"Yo, this is Bender.
Bender.
You're Bender. I'm the one, like, I did your cyberware last night. Anyways, I just wanted to tell you that we're extending the date by 2 days. And I need you guys to deliver this to the crypt. It's going on by truck. More details day of."
Damn, that sucks.
Come to Orc Underground at would be a good time. 7 p.m. No, that's too early. At 9 p.m.
Today or day of?
2 days later. Like
Okay.
2 days after. You have 2 days till on Saturday.
Well, I suppose. I'll text what's their fucking face.
Akiko?
Yeah.
Akiko and Ayaka?
Shipment delayed for 2 days.
They just fucking go like come back, damn. Oh well.
Language.
But we're on text. Whatever.
Matron would be the kind of person to install a profanity filter on her comm links.
I installed it on all your phone tillers.
Like, Ada's looking up. It's like, how to most effectively murder with a knife. You did a parental block.
Yeah. As you guys head to school, Ken has an awkward morning. Well, he's also not here, but it's okay. He wouldn't. They're not talking much, anyways. He has an awkward morning as Pran just like, does the usual, like greeting to get as he goes to school.
Back.
As we're going to skip ahead to lunch.
Nico's in a good mood during lunch.
As you guys are all kind of sat together.
For lunch, we got tempura shrimp for Ada. Hamburg steak for Ada for Nico.
Yay!
Luffy anime meat for Leone.
But
You had to capture a whole Luffy anime creature in order to make this meat.
truly.
Some sort of tuna for Kem. And fucking breaded chicken for fucking what's his name?
Damn, don't even remember his name.
Dylan.
What?
Yeah, him.
Something for Trinity too?
Oh, of course for Trinity too. Trinity gets
Trinity gets water soup.
No, I would never.
Water soup.
She
When you
gets-
get visited by Matron bi-weekly. No, this is what happens. Matron goes to another cyberware, another Ripper dock once. Trinity's eating water soup.
She gets shrimp fried rice.
Say that again?
with chicken.
Did it shrimp?
Are you telling me?
No, this is matron fried rice.
No, shrimp actually did fry this rice. That's a changeling.
How many changelings? How many people got affected by aliens come its way? I don't even think it was Haley's Comet that did the second surge.
I think Haley's Comet just reawoke the magic, right? And then it was something else.
It was a different comet.
It was.
If there's a comet in the Shadowrun universe, it's bad news.
This world gotta just fucking shoot down any comments that start happening. Like, that shit is always bad news.
Yeah, as Stellan kind of like rubs his hands together. And my reward.
Oh yeah, did you find anything out?
Yeah. Vaguely. He get like scratches the back of his head.
You better not have scammed my daughter.
Hey, I don't scam. I just tell it how it is. And well, it was a little difficult to say the least. Whatever happened there, well, from what I could tell, looked like what you were talking about, exactly what you said. Pretty sure the girl was wearing a dark black dress. And I actually got to see the guy get knocked out. Like the informant you were talking about. Or whoever it was. Turns out, the blonde-haired person just kind of appeared behind him. It was weird. I really couldn't see anything. You know, he kind of points to his eyes. But, in all seriousness, whatever was happening there looked like a lot of magic blockage. I couldn't properly sense or catch note of anything. It was like the vision was blurry. Like I could only see what I was supposed to see. If that makes sense.
Meaning these two people, they scrubbed most of it but left that part intact?
It's probably not that they did it on purpose, but that's just what ended up happening. They cleaned out what they could, and well, what was left behind wasn't really incriminating at all. It didn't lead to anything.
That's really not good. That means targeting Elder. They were probably targeting Elder specifically.
Or they're thorough. They're well prepared, and they have something that they don't want people to know about. They do things that they don't want people to know about. Why else would you hide something intentionally from the magic side?
Did they know that? Definitely strange.
Yeah.
So, blonde-haired man and a girl in a dark dress is what you said, right?
He nods.
And the blonde-haired man moved somehow fast enough and knocked out the informant in one strike.
Seems that way.
Well, they're likely both awakened in some way. Or maybe they have a lot of cyberware. At least one of them must be awakened if they scrubbed all this. Could you read their, what was the term? Astral signature?
It's close. No. Can't exactly do that. Psychometry is a type of sensing. And if you sense, then you kind of get what you do.
Get double a sense.
Yeah. You can't double up on the sensing there. I'm already expending a bunch of, well, not energy, but I'm already expending a good amount of brain power actually trying to filter through everything that has happened in that area. I can tell you this though, that did happen almost a month ago. Well, felt like it was a month ago.
They have also messed with the time signature?
No. That part wouldn't be possible. Well, technically it could be, but you'd need some powerful magic if you'd want to actually fuck with time. Whether it be fake or not.
Yeah. Well, it's something. At least we get a few new characteristics of the two suspects. And
Yeah.
we know they're capable.
Yep. True. Mix between all of you. What are you guys talking about?
Looking for my cat.
Oh, still?
Yeah. Got some leads, but still haven't found him.
That sucks.
Hmm.
Anyways, as Trinity kind of leans over, looks over to you, Machon.
Uh-huh.
It's been on my mind all day, and I really had to hold back because we're doing class. What is that? And she points over to your arms.
I'm pretty sure I just got the space compartment upgrade.
You did. You got the bulk modification on all of your limbs. I'm pretty sure.
I got expanded space.
Yeah, but she looks it over. I mean, it's good, but it's so old-fashioned.
Well, the expanded space is so that you can solve things better.
That's not the part. Who did this? You've got to be a real geezer.
What the fuck is his Bender?
The vendor.
The vendor or Bender?
Bender!
With a
I know
B?
you're Mexican. V, yes, I know you're Mexican. It's a V. V. Fucking Bender. We're thinking he's a robot. Yeah, this cyberware looks pretty stupid.
Yeah, this cyberware. I wouldn't do that.
I only know how to do things, and that's bad metal. It was an orc in the orc underground named Bender.
He was a dwarf, right?
Bender.
Dwarf.
A dwarf in the orc underground.
What's that?
Well, it's what it sounds like.
I don't understand.
We were there on some errands yesterday.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
There's, like, a bunch of orcs who live underground. And it's really cool.
They're orcs underground?
Yeah.
Like,
And dwarfs.
under your floorboards?
No, not like that.
Under the
Fucking
city's
Skaven.
floorboards.
Fucking Skaven orcs.
I don't follow.
Well, they were, underground. We met a nice man there. A couple nice guys, actually.
Are you guys mole people?
No?
Trinity,
Did you-
honey, do we look like mole people?
I mean, I don't know anymore. Just
After I found out that Ken's a cat.
I did find that out. That's because he transformed into a cat in front of me. I think. guy's style. So old-fashioned. It's not like factory, but like, I don't know.
Would you like to restyle it then?
No. I don't like to mess with another's handiwork. It has to be done by me, and that's final. If it's not done by me, then, well, I mean, then it has to pass a little test to see if it's actually worth to keep around. And once it's considered keeping around, then fine, I won't mess with it.
You can
And
do as many tests as you want, Tony.
It's fine. It's just you're gonna have to get that checked in with the school, by the way.
Is that a thing?
Well, I mean, yeah. New cyberware and all that. They have to update their medical files.
It's just expanded. It's just a full clarification. It's not that.
I mean, okay, if you want to get in trouble.
There's no essence loss. It's just bigger.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying. Probably would help to report that to the school. You've already gotten your military grade stuff, anyways.
I suppose I should.
As with nothing else to talk about, I suppose, the day comes to an end, and school lets out, and you guys have the rest of the day.
The school knows that my cyber arms are capable of ripping people in half.
Yes.
So is Moxie and all the other trolls. So you know.
Shit's wild in the Sith's world.
Miss Matron, why do you need the strength physics cyber suit for your cyber arms?
Look, it's a tough world out there.
I see you're overcharging your arms also.
It's a tough world out there, and it's kind of hard to question how people survive in it.
Nico wants to chat with Leone.
Okay. What about Ada? What do you want to do?
Go to the dojo, I suppose.
Ken, do you want to go with her?
Yeah. Ken's a little too depressed to talk to Akuji today.
You just want to go? You just want to go slap some fucking sticks together?
Yeah. Also, maybe look for that guy who smells like lavender.
And
Like
Matron,
sniffing men.
it's not gonna be an actual whole thing to fucking get it like logged in. It's just.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get like a fucking like dramatic conversation with this fucking school's fucking headmaster or something.
Okay.
It'd be like Kiryu and Satsuki or something.
Okay, if you want.
I mean, I don't know what else I'd do otherwise.
Nothing else you'd like to do?
Do we have any plot to follow up on? We've been delayed 2 days in Cyber Arms. I guess there's First Nation stuff.
What do you usually do when I'm not home?
Wait for you to get home. Do we have any other plot points? I'm looking at this shit.
As we're looking into the disassemblers and tracking them down to beat them up.
I guess, yeah. I guess I could.
Matron, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for this one. You gotta be careful around this one. Matron, you gotta be careful around this one. It's like Domenico fighting someone who's sass magic. You gotta be careful out there. They'll eat you. They'll eat you.
You want to do it now?
I mean, I'm not saying now. I'm just saying, like, I'm just wondering when you want to do that.
Are you sure, Rainer? Right here?
You sure,
Right
Macho?
now?
Are you sure?
No.
I
don't need-
I
I don't
just
need
got
no
flash.
one to look into it after her clubs.
I just got flash of the fucking mental image of Matron when the disassemblers pull out the comically large magnet.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'll do whatever you want. Like,
We're gonna start with Matron. As you kind of go to the school's you go to the school's head office. As you knock on the door of the principal, Principal Bucky.
Bucky,
Bucky.
as in Barnes.
No, Bucky. His name's Buck Buccaneer. Principal Buck Buccaneer.
Okay, I was worried it's gonna be the Winter Soldier.
Principal
I
Buccaneer.
had a burger with him.
You did. He gave you your house.
He did give me my house.
He did do that.
He's a nice guy. As you knock on the doors, you come in.
I go in.
As you see, you see Principal Bucky, an orc guy, in like he's a suit because he's like a principal. Not like overweight, but a little on the heavier side. As he kind of like has like library glasses on, like perched at the edge of his nose as he's typing on a like computer. As he looks over, it's Matron.
Handmaster.
Please, Principal Buccaneer.
Principal Buccaneer.
So, is he gonna turns over? What is it?
Just came to check in new modifications to my cyberware.
He kind of leans over, looks him over. Alright. And I trust you're staying out of trouble. As you see him kind of like pull out a like a scanner as he like scans over your cyber arm.
I would never start anything, I assure you.
Right. He's gonna look at him closer for a second.
Don't look at the smuggling compartment in my right arm.
That's weird. You said it was a bulk modification, right?
I didn't say which one it was.
Oh, what is it?
Just expanded compartment bulk.
So you said it was a bulk modification, right?
Yes. What is he using?
He's using like a handheld like device that you'd assume like he like scans like your arms in order to like sign in like the files to like a fucking updated medical record on the school. Unlike the cyberware. No, it's just strange. I almost feel like I've seen this work before. Oh well. So long as you're staying out of trouble.
Interesting. Very interesting. Principal Bucky, very interesting.
As he kind of shrugs before like sitting back down. As he types down. Alright. Good. Updated. Thank you very much. Was there anything else you needed, Miss Karen?
No, nothing else.
Alright, well, you have a wonderful rest of your day. As you walk out?
Yep.
Alright, as you walk out, and I feel like Considering what it seems like you're going to be doing, or are you going to be doing it? You do whatever you want, man.
I mean, if you're letting me do it now, I guess I can do it now.
You're just doing the planning phase.
This planning phase, of course.
Like whenever you kind of get open, you.
Oh, did I
immediately,
hear that right? He called me?
Miss Karen, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I forgot about that genuinely.
That her last name was Karen?
Yeah.
Matron Karen.
I forgot Matron had a last name. I'm gonna be honest.
She's never said it to you.
I just remember because I thought it was very funny when it was first said.
Whenever you get a chance, you immediately like kind of pull out your comm link and you've been looking at.
She never told you, but like it's been said in class attendance.
As we're gonna let Matron do that for a second, and we're gonna go over to Nico and Leone. Where do you want to meet up with her?
She's probably just like hanging out with her somewhere, like I don't know, fucking like eating some snacks or something, or chilling on the school roof. Yeah, probably just like chilling on the school roof. As Nico, as she usually does, tends to just sort of stare up at the sky for a while before she flips back over to Leone. Yesterday was really nice.
Huh?
I mean, hearing everyone cheer like that, I never really had something like that before. It was surprisingly nice hearing people actually celebrate everything.
Yeah, it's a common occurrence whenever you do something worth praise.
Back where I'm from, that wasn't really the case. You couldn't really celebrate things, even if they were worth praise. So, it was just nice to be congratulated.
Well, better get used to it then. Get used to the idea of people praising you because you're worth it. Because of what you've done is.
He paused for a moment before looking back. You really think I'm worth it?
Huh?
You said that, people praise me because I'm worth it.
I mean, I guess.
Yes.
You're strong in a fight, and you have your uses in other scenarios. I don't really care about that one, but you're good at fighting, so.
Do you think it's selfish to... I think I've gained even more motivation to take down its assemblers. Because it feels good being praised. Is that selfish of me?
She shrugs. I don't know. I mean, doesn't everyone do that? In some way, I mean.
Maybe. But I mean, a lot of people do things that are pretty awful just because they have to, right? Whether they're doing good things or bad things, they do it because they have to, or because it's the right thing to do. I guess I'm just wondering if it's selfish, I guess. I don't know. It's selfish to want to do good because I like being congratulated on doing good.
I mean, he shrugs. Yeah, it is. but really, who cares?
Hmm.
I do this because I finally get the praise that I deserve. And I finally get to prove myself. So, I mean, really, if you're doing it for that, you're just doing it for the same reason that I care to do it.
Hmm. She pauses for a long while before nodding. Then I suppose it can't be too bad.
Of course not. I'm the one that's doing it.
Exactly. And if you're doing it, then I suppose it can't be too bad.
Too bad. Nothing is bad about it.
Well, then she sort of holds up like a little juice box. Here's to beating up a whole lot more games and getting praised for doing it.
Then he looks around where she holds out a stick of beef jerky.
Nico clinks the edge of the juice box with the beef jerky. As she happily sips on the juice box. That's about all she wanted to talk about.
Nice. As we then cut over to Ada and Ken making their way over to the dojo. As you guys are kind of walking in the streets together, like right next to each other. Can you talk about anything?
Not.
Ada doesn't really say anything unless unless Ken does.
Ken, do you say anything?
Nope. And kind of just off in his own world. Like he's noticeably like a lot less happy, but like I mean he's not gonna really say anything to Ada.
As eventually Ada looks. What is wrong, Ken?
Nothing much. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
Yep.
As an awkward silence follows as the two make their way to the dojo. As you guys kind of like walk through the alleyways to find the old style dojo, kind of nestled tightly in between a couple of buildings. Ken, can you make me a perception roll with a +2?
Check my perception again. +2. Alright.
By the way, all of you guys gain an edge back from,
5 sucks.
this night's rest.
5 hits.
As you guys are walking, can you kind of... As you guys are walking, can you kind of like smell something in the air?
I smell.
A sweet, flowery lavender smell.
It's him. He will not escape me this time. Where?
You believe he's not in the dojo. You believe you can follow it. You can track him.
I'm going to track him.
As Ada, you look over, and you see Ken kind of like stop for a moment, smell the air, as he begins to just walk off on his own.
As she just looks.
And you go. Something else.
What did you say?
Yeah, you can go on without me. I got something else. I'll catch up eventually.
Okay. As soon as he gets out of sight, she's gonna fucking start stealthing. He's gonna follow him. Fucking randomly going off on his own, really fucking weird and sad and shit all the time.
I love it. These two are so fucking goofy.
All right, Ada, you were going in the dojo.
No, she's sneaking and following Ken.
Oh. Okay. As roll stealth. Roll sneaking.
Six hits.
Ken, do you want to roll against that?
Me?
Yeah, if you want to. You are being attentive right now, so if you want to.
I guess it's just as as a passively. 3
Yeah.
hits.
You don't notice her?
Yeah. I'll be locked in.
Okay then. As you guys you kind of like walk around, smelling the air, as you've been following the scent. Nada, you sneak and follow behind from a close distance. As Ken, you kind of duck through the alleyways, and you kind of keep making left and right turns. And then you can make a turn as you see in the distance what looks to be that man wearing wearing his outfit that you saw him before, which is just a dark jacket that's almost wrapped around him like a cloak, with a big hood over his head with accents of kind of deep purple all over, as you kind of see his back walk by before in the distance turning a corner.
Let's follow him.
As you run after. Let's see here.
I need. Hello.
As you guys kind of, it's you turn a corner, Ada right behind. As you kind of see him walk out into the middle of what looks to be an empty parking lot. As he kind of stands in the middle of it and doesn't move for a moment. Can you kind of see him in the distance?
Just in the distance, right? He's just staring or standing.
He's not looking at you. His back's still towards you, but he does appear to be in the middle of an empty parking lot.
He's currently just Blair Witching in the parking lot, right?
Yeah, yeah. basically.
It's like, mm, mm. I wouldn't just say. It's like I don't mean him any harm, but he did run away last time, so slowly approach.
You gonna sneak? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you sneaking?
I'm trying to think of this from. I'm thinking of this from Ken's POV. So it's like, hmm. Actually, so my. Hold on, let me just knock on my head real quick. Knock on my common sense. Hey, Dad. Would it be a stupid idea for me to sneak and stalk him?
Yeah.
It would be a bad idea.
But it also might be a bad idea to get caught by him. So don't get caught.
But so I'm kind of in a damned if I do, damned if I don't scenario. Am I, Dad?
Yeah. Just make sure. Just try to just be sneaky, but try not to be hostile. Okay.
Okay,
Try
I'm gonna.
not to appear hostile. The aura on him.
I kind of noticed. I'm kind of noticing like an ambient, like malicious intent. So yeah,
You're noticing a music change is what's happened.
yeah. So it's like I'm gonna like sneak, but without malicious intent. I'm looking and I'm stalking. 3 hits. Anyway, yeah,
As
3 hits.
you kind of go forward a bit, as you hear, like, kind of softly, I know you're out there. Show yourself.
It's like, okay. Well, he's
Ken,
been caught. So
as you go to stand up, all of a sudden, dirt tracks appear all around him as tire marks start skidding all across. Starts skidding all across and like around his person, around his place, as eventually almost something in the air over there shifts as you hear the rumble of motorcycles kind of like cycling around him as soon enough another shimmer in the air appears as you see what looks to be 5 elves on motorcycles, like riding in a circle around him. Very nice looking motorcycles as they kind of just begin circling around him.
do they look hostile towards him?
Yes.
Yes. Well,
Just fucking yes.
well then.
As like one of the people there kind of revs their engine as he stops, as all the others like stop in like sequence around him. As he kind of like turns over to him. You know why we're here. You know the crimes you've committed. Your past is catching up with you. As you just hear like a soft sigh, it can. You're dead tonight. As the man kind of revs up his engine as he begins riding towards him. As Ken, do you just watch?
With him, right?
Hmm?
So like he's like riding towards him with like the intent to attack, right?
Seems something like it, yeah.
Well, time to soup in.
Ken, as you like get ready to go rush in, as you kind of like exit stealth and get ready to run in, you see as uh the lavender man kind of like stares as the motorcycle just rushes towards him before he kind of very quickly maneuvers and swipes his hand across the motorcycle. As you notice where his hand swipes, the metal on the motorcycle is ripped straight off. As it happens not slowly, but almost like in slow motion. As you see the Elfman's motorcycle get crumpled and like folded and basically like liquefied as it turns into what looks like a very long, jagged thrusting sword. As the man just kind of like fucking like rolls across the ground, the momentum still kind of carrying him. As he kind of quickly gets up and holds out a hand, as you see like magic begin to form around his hand. As you also smell something else in the air. Gasoline.
Gasoline.
Is the sword, the newly formed sword in his hand, drips a fluid, and like as like the fluid kind of like flows down like through its blade, through its edge, and like makes a puddle in the ground. As the lavender man kind of dips the sword down, kind of points it like against the concrete, the asphalt, before just scraping it against the asphalt fast enough to cause sparks, as the puddle around him and the sword itself begins to like erupts in fucking natural made flames.
It's so fucking cool.
As he just stares at the elf man. Do you want to go in?
There's still like other guys, right?
There are still 4 other guys on motorcycles.
Yeah. He's just gonna. Yeah.
Ada. What do you do?
I'm watching all this shit go down.
As the elf man kind of kill him, as you see him like form magic in his hand as he begins firing it out. As I'm gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. What the fuck?
Whoa, Karakuma clan be upon ye.
I was gonna say, what is this goofy ass string instrument I'm listening to?
Something
Sound of
Japanese.
sound of losing your flesh to claim your bones.
I think it's a shame. So.
Can I use supernatural prowess to substitute my reaction?
Yeah, you can.
Magic plus initiative grade. I knew it was a good idea to invest stocks. You won't escape me a second time.
Okay, give me a second.
What did you say, Mike?
I said,
No, before that. Can you? Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Oh, and put the 5 count up. As Ken, I'll say you can have the first turn here. Your initiative's the same, but I'll say you can have the first turn here.
So who else? So they just look like they're all gonna attack Lavender guy, right?
Yes, they are.
Alright, well,
Four of
who's up?
them are on motorcycles. One of them just got his fucking motorcycle turned into a sword.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to attack one of the ones on motorcycles and trying to knock them off.
Okay.
So let's open up with a basic attack. Eight hits. And a reach of 1 in case that matters.
It doesn't really matter. What are you attacking with? Oh, your fucking thing? Your stick?
Peace.
Alright. Let's see. 3 hits.
So that is 12 feet.
How much net?
Oh, it's sorry. 3 hits. Oh no, it's 3 hits. Sorry. Then 5 net then.
Okay. So how much damage is that?
That would be 14 feet then.
Okay. As can you run up from the alleyway as the guy turns over? As he gets, what the hell? Before he just gets fucking like smacked across the face with your fucking sheathed sword. As the Lavender Man looks over, as he looks surprised. You. I'm out of cover.
You look like you needed some help.
He frowns. Then you see his head go down. As you see his head kind of droop down as he stares at the floor. As you hear him mumble under his breath. Not the impression I give off. As he kind of like laments for a second. As the motor elves are gonna take their turn. As the one that you fucking smacked just kind of revs up his motorcycle and begins like driving around you. As he moves, as he kind of moves 15 meters away. before he kind of as he kind of like does a maneuver as he as like a ball kind of forms in his hand as he sends it forward as he is going to cast lightning bolt
Oh god.
at force of 7. What'd you get?
Supernatural prowess for reaction still up for this combat turn, or was it pre-combat?
It is for one action that you do.
Okay. Because yeah, it says there. Because yeah, I'm reading it. It says if done during combat, the substitution affects all physical actions associated to that attribute within a combat turn.
I suppose it is happening within a combat turn.
Because I remember we talked about it once. Oh! My defense is crazy!
I don't think we talked about that ever. It's the first time I'm hearing about that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was like a topic, like, but it was when everyone was in VC. So often forgotten. Anyway, anyway, lightning bolt is something I can use my defense against, right? Or was it so? 8 hits.
You dodge. As two of them kind of like vroom, rev their motorcycles, they're gonna spin a complex action, like fucking accelerate. As they move around for a second, gaining some speed before they're gonna try to ram him. Let's see here. As while his head is still like drooping low, you see him just kind of like slightly move to the left and then right as both of them miss. As the one on the ground kind of looks over, the hell is this kid? As you see him kind of like form that magic in his hand, as he's going to shoot a mana bolt at the guy.
Oh god, mana bolt.
At force
It goes
6.
too over.
Wow. As you see, as he just kind of holds out his sword, as the mana bolt gets trapped within the metal of the blade, before he just kind of points it away as the metal shoots out the blast. And the last one is also going to try to cast a lightning bolt on Lavender. As once again he just kind of moves out the way, his head still drooping low, clearly disappointed about something that you aren't able to tell.
Am I
Ada,
that
you-
weak? Ada.
So it's just Cannon and the Lavender Man just fighting these motor elves, right?
Yes.
She's just gonna sit and observe how Ken fights.
Hmm.
If she needs to step in, she'll step in, but yeah, she thinks she's got this handle.
As after having sitting there for a bit, can you kind of blink for a second? As let's see what happens here. Okay. Wow.
She's still trying to stay stealth out of sight.
Yeah. Okay. As you see him, yes, that is what he appeared to look like. Yes. Dark skin, elf ears, it seems. No, you did not make this.
Yeah, making sure because I knew I would have gotten glares because I'm pretty sure someone forgot.
As you see him kind of like move slightly, as Ken, he's suddenly in front of you. As your eyes kind of go wide for a second, as you see the guy next to you, impaled straight through on his sword, as he kind of looks down to you before swiftly unsheathing it, as the man immediately falls to the ground. You should not be here. It's dangerous for you.
Want to learn technique you did.
Now's hardly the time to be asking for that.
Let me show you that I'm capable.
He just raises an eyebrow. Over behind you, you hear the rev of like motorcycles as you kind of turn around to go black as he's quickly in front of you again. As
To remove one of the motorcycle guys from your ship.
yes, he's dead. He's literally dead. He died in front
He's
of you.
literally dead. He's dead on the ground, dog. He got fucking impaled, dude.
He got impaled and instantly murdered.
Yeah,
So we don't take breaking points here.
yeah. Listen, man. I just had to be sure. This is a 6th world. If
I wish
people
we
can
did
survive-
take breaking points, then we could get fucking a table for it.
Like
it's
we live in a world where some people can still be considered human when their brains in jars. So you know, I had to be doubly sure. You know,
Why didn't he burn Edge? Is he stupid?
is he stupid?
Ken, the man like appears in front of you again as the guy on the motorcycle like goes to cast a spell as he kind of like runs in front of you, and you see in detail as the sword goes into his chest and exit out of him as he gets clotheslined by the blade before just getting slammed onto the ground with the blade impaling halfway into the concrete. I don't think now's the time for you to really be suggesting this. As you see him stand up and then rip the sword out.
He's kind of like stares at the corpse for a moment before looking back up. He does not look like he's leaving.
Ken, it's your turn.
I assume we're down to 3 dudes.
Yes, he's dead. Instantly.
Instantly cauterized. Where is the nearest guy?
Nearest guy I'd say is the dude not in the motorcycle.
He just turns to the to that guy. I'm going to finishing move, and I'm going to get rid of a point of edge.
And 10 initiative.
Thank God. And 10 initiative for this one. For the love of God, be good. I want to try some initiative. It'll be very
You can't push the limit on this first one because you spent edge to do it.
yeah, to activate it.
But you
Yeah,
can.
please be good.
You believe you can spend edge on the second one because you didn't. Well, no, you can't spend edge on the second one because you used edge to cause it to happen. But you can spend edge on the first one.
And then on the first,
Yeah, you can't
Sure.
spend it on the second one though because
because it's like a result of the initial, right?
it's the result of the edge spending. Yes.
Yeah. May I
Only
push
one
a
edge
limit
in
on it?
action.
Got one edge in action.
Yeah, that's the rule.
Alright. So may I push the limit on the edge spinning on this one?
On the first one?
Yeah, on the first one.
Okay.
I can't. This is my one chance. I have to get a W today. 15 hits.
Okay. 9 net.
So 9 net. So that is 18p.
As you see the man just get like, as you just kind of like basically just like beat him quickly with the fucking like with your sword. As he's not like he's not unconscious or really like he's still up. He's still up.
Still up.
Yeah.
How hurt does he look though?
Does it matter? You're gonna do the second attack.
Yeah, for the second attack, just in case I want to like try and split the damage on that one.
I mean, I don't know.
I'll go with my gut.
He looks more hurt.
I will go with my gut. Hmm. 7 hits.
You splitting the damage, you said?
Yeah. I have a gut feeling.
Alright. 7 hits, you said? Let's see here. Goddamn grease. 2 net.
But yeah, that'd be 11p, so it's just like half, right? Splitting the damage.
What did you say?
Or splitting the damage is just like half goes to stun, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and since it's 11, give him 5p 6 stun.
As you kind of run forward, with your sword kind of held, like in a certain sense, as you just run forward, and very quickly do big, like 2 strong, like strikes consecutive after each other, just like, it's like smacking you across the jaws. You see him kind of like twirl a bit before falling onto the ground. He appears to be unconscious. Wait. Yes, he's unconscious. He's in the brick. Wait, actually, I didn't roll damage for this.
He just eats all of it.
He eats all of it.
You fucking gave it. You
As
bastard motorcycle man.
you smack him across the face hard in the first one, as you quickly like go to maneuver it again, like to do another quick consecutive across the jaw. As you see him kind of like grab your sheathed sword, it just stares at you with hate. As he's going to hold out his hand, he's going to cast Monobolt. He's gonna cast this at. Fuck it, man. 4's 8. What's his edge looking like? He's gonna reckless pass this actually.
My god.
He's
He's
gonna,
determined.
he's gonna send 1 towards you and 1 at force 10 towards Lavender.
He really went. You didn't win. Okay, and it is
Mana resist, mana soak, direct soak mana.
Direct soak mana, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is just my willpower. Oh no. That 3 hits at least.
All right. take 4 physical.
Surprisingly, I'm not at wound penalties.
And then takes another nothing, and then stun. He takes a bit of damage, but he's actually kind of mostly fine after that shit. Crazy. He rolled really good. As you see, like, blood, like, spurt out of his nose as he quickly, like, tosses 2 bolts of, like, magic towards you and Lavender Guy, as once again he just kind of, like, used the sword to direct it away as you feel a pain in your gut. As you feel kind of like... You just basically just feel the feeling of, like, your cells getting fucking killed right there.
Yeah, like I imagine, like it feels like his organs like fucking like fucking shake inside of him.
Yeah. As the other motor elves are gonna run in and they're gonna shoot electricity on Lavender. Force that. He dodges both. Alright. As initiative goes over again, -10.
And in that case, the only one left in initiative is Lavender Man.
As the guys kind of like fly past in a rush with their lightning kind of trailing behind him, you see as the Lavender Man just hold out his blade as he simply just holds out his blade as the pointed end catches against one of their throats as it's just ripped open in front of you. And he's like, oh. As you see him like struggle to breathe as like you see him like kind of drive off before rearing off and like hitting a nearby building. Just like body getting slammed into it. You seriously don't need to be here. As he kind of like simply walks up to you. You smell the blood covering his blade. You can't tell if the metal that you're smelling is his sword or blood. As real initiative.
Just doing natty.
We'll do it live!
We do it.
Fuck it. Do it live.
Are that rolling initiative?
If only I was good and I could come in when I was needed.
You know, it's hard to tell when like just the thing is Cody being sad or Cody just being sick.
Ken? I was about to say. as Ken, you kind of like holding your chest a little bit. It doesn't hurt enough to debilitate you, but still the feeling is unpleasant. As the man kind of like stands up, like bruised jaw, as he kind of like looks up, and looks behind you towards the man. You fucking freak! You're a damn monster! You goddamn traitor! As quickly, the two men in front of you, one on the motorcycle and one not, as minus his initiative by 10, as he is in front of you, as you see the heads of both these men just fly off into the air before they kind of land behind you. As he kind of, with his blade, pokes the body as it falls down, the blood kind of spraying on the ground instead of raining all around. As he turns towards you.
That's the wrong thing. As he just remains still.
I had a feeling you'd follow me. I didn't realize that you'd run into the fight. There's no point in doing that. You didn't have to get involved.
Yeah, he said he didn't think I'd get involved.
Yeah, he says you didn't have to get involved.
Still feel wrong to just sit back and watch.
It's fine to sit back and watch. You have the choice to do so.
The choice, but choosing the other option just isn't me.
As he kind of looks up, as he kind of looks towards your general direction, Ada, before he shakes his head. As in his hand, the blade unfurls as he drops it, as it just becomes sheets of sheets of blood-stained sheet metal.
He tries not to focus on the blood splatter, but he can still hear the dripping. It's louder with his hearing.
More than anything, you smell it.
Mhm.
Filling your nose, your nostrils. You're not unfamiliar with the scent of blood. It's not like you haven't had fights where you've smelled your own, or it's not like you haven't beaten someone so badly that they bleed themselves. But it's never been so permeating. It's never been so clogging. It's never been so apparent. You keep your focus towards the man as you try your best to not look at the horde of bodies and blood around you. As the man stares at you, and here I thought that I could just go to a simple dojo, I guess I shouldn't have tried to do something so mundane.
You can still go to the dojo. Just self-defense, wasn't it?
There is no self-defense. Not in this. They fought me, but my life wasn't in threat. You didn't have to jump in. I wasn't in danger.
Just, I wanted to prove myself. I want to, no. I need to learn that technique. Just have to.
He frowns. How long ago was it that we talked to each other?
It would have been just like a few weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
A few weeks ago.
You're still on that?
Not every day you see something like that.
Kid, you should just go home.
Please, I have to get stronger. I need to get stronger.
I've heard it before. Please, like this. Is he kinda like looks at you, looks you up and down. Even if I wanted to, there isn't anything here that I can teach. Not right now. And that isn't saying I am going to do anything. No. No more talking. You're still in school, aren't you? You should get to bed or whatever. Lone Star will be here any second. Well, he kind of looks at his comlink, looks up as the sky is grown dimmer, practically night. It might be a while before this is reported, actually. Still, you go home. You forget about what you saw today. You don't tell people either what you saw today. You're still a kid. It's better to just block this out or something.
I can't do that. The way things are going, I'm going to be seeing a lot more of it. Which is why I need to get stronger. Prevent, as he just gestures at the carnage around him.
Kid.
To prevent any of this from happening to someone I care about.
We met one time. Just go go home. As he kind of like adjusts his jacket as it covers more of his skin. As you see him turn around and begin walking off.
Make sure to memorize anything else besides the scent of lavender from him.
We kind of got a bit.
Committing it to memory, basically.
Mm-hmm. The way he moves, the way he fights, the way he cuts someone down. The strange droop in his features whenever the topic goes to himself. You see the man just kind of begin walking off again. And you kind of feel yourself take a step forward towards him. And as you do, he disappears.
Trace of him, no trace of his scent either.
You still smell him, but you can't track him. The smell of sweet flower being deafened by the smell of copper, of blood.
White knuckles his blade. As he just kind of like kneels down and just punches the concrete in frustration.
As you do, mad, the blood kind of splatters against your knuckles, a tiny dent appearing in the concrete. Ada, do you do anything?
Yeah, she, from her perch, she cat leaps down and does a roll.
Just mutters to himself, "Why am I still so weak?"
As she tap, 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 walks up behind him. As he looks down at Ken. You think you're weak, Ken?
Yeah.
Stand
Did you say something, Ink?
Yeah, hold on. I noticed it. And some video.
Speak up a bit.
I'm fucking with the sensitivity. Hold on. Testing.
Mhm.
Yeah, he responded, "Yeah, I am."
Stand up.
He just takes a deep breath before rising.
As she pulls out her sword in her cyber arm. She holds it out. Then come at me.
Crazy. You're still someone I know. I can't do that.
She flicks the sword around in her hand a little bit and returns back to her standing position, holding the sword out. Come at me.
forward. He does not use his blade for once. He just stumps forward and unleashes just throws out a haymaker.
Parry.
Roll.
8 hits, but my accuracy on my fist is 7.
I roll blades for parry, right? Or do
No,
I
you roll you
Yeah,
roll
defense plus your blade.
your defense
with,
plus blade stat, and you applies your physical limit.
Yeah.
my blade skill.
Yes.
Your blade skill rating, not its full dice pool.
Yeah, so like the amount of it, and not like the full one.
Yeah, so what is it fighting? Blades. So like agility 6 or whatever. It'd be that.
What?
Like let me screenshot.
Defense test, and then like
Yeah.
like the number next to the rating for like yeah, the 6. So it'd be the irregular defense test plus the 6.
And don't forget, physical limit applies for this. Weirdly, parrying does not use the accuracy of the sword as a limit. It still uses physical limit for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a +1. I have a +1 due to my opposing force parry ninjutsu.
So hey, six blade buddies.
7 hits, which defaults to 4.
Oh no. So in that case, it'd
You all
be
suck at
3.
this.
Physical limit sucks. How do I increase my limits again? I have to buy an adept power, right?
Limits are calculated via a
Certain
calculation.
attributes.
Yeah, you can if you want to increase the limit directly. There is adept powers for it, or you can get the there's positive qualities for it.
Oh, strength and body. Yeah, the 2 dump stats I had. That'll explain it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I guess physical. But yeah, so your physical dice pools. So yeah, it would be plus reaction as well. But yeah, since I got, so you defaulted to 4, right?
Yeah.
And I defaulted to 7. So that'd be 3 net. And 3 net. So that is 8p. No AP, because it's hands.
How much P?
8p.
8?
Yes.
Let me damage resist. 10 hits.
Yeah, you just eat it.
Yeah, she tries to parry with the sword, and then she just raises up her hand and as it comes into the cyber arm. You're not really trying. You're discouraged. You aren't putting your full effort into it.
Hold on, I'm fighting over a friend of mine. See, even if I could hurt you, well, that'd be wrong.
You think you're weak. Why? She continues to hold the sword out.
Or behind everyone else. Behind, I can't really shoot like Machan. I don't have magic like you. I can't blow up an entire city block like Nico. As he like gets to like Leone, his fist clenches even harder. He seemingly says nothing. can't I can't hold a candle to any of you, then I'll be able to stand a candle to my dad.
But you are Ken. You are not Leon. Nor are you Roland Sinclair. You look at everybody else and expect to see your own reflection. You expect that you expect that you need to become just like them, as strong as them. I am not I am not a great warrior like you think I am. I have my own flaws beneath the surface. We all do. You only see your own reflected in them. I can't tell you what you are good at, but searching and striving for other people's greatness will get you nowhere again. Ken Sinclair is not any of us. Ken Sinclair is what you choose, the strength you develop. As she continues to hold the sword out, as she slowly pulls it back and sheathes it. As she extends her hand out with her palm up. I can help. I may not be the teacher you're looking for, but I want to cultivate that strength within you. You remind me a bit of myself in that regard.
Just stares towards the ground for a moment. And seemingly he kind of just like snaps back. As he just take.
What'd you say? What'd you say,
Yes.
Yank?
No, I just had something. Right. As he seemingly snaps back to reality for a moment. As you feel him just like weakly grasp at your hand.
She pulls him to the ground as she stands over him. Come on, Ken. Have a little conviction. As you see in her eyes that she looks a little bit like sad that you're just still being really upset, sad. As she holds her hand out again.
He grabs it again, but this time with strength.
She pulls him up. That punch was good earlier, but you lacked passion behind it. You got through my parry. Like I said, I'm not an amazing swordsman, but I am trained. as she flexes her arm. Without my protection, you surely would have hit me.
See.
Be confident in your abilities. Not everyone is the strongest in this city. As she lets go of his hand. Where would you like to go?
So, Jim.
She nods.
I need to hit something. And besides, the Lone Star's coming at some point. But
She
probably
nods.
right.
We can hit each other with wooden swords this time. As she walks to the dojo.
So, try to forget how I acted just now, please.
You're asking Ada to forget how he was acting?
Yeah, like how going to like him being that, not like how he has been like in school and such.
She looks back, considers it for a second. If I forget it, how will I know to see? How will I be able to tell when you're sad in the future? As she just keeps looking at him like,
Hey, did my mic pick it up? I said I'm not sure.
mm-mm-mm.
I have to account for my mic being fucky.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm not sure.
I wasn't raised around many humans. Most of it, not at all. As she looks at you with like a dead expression. This has been a learning experience for me. I'd like not to forget it.
I'm going to open it the same way. How would I describe it? I guess dress for the job you want. Act.
I heard that saying before, but I'm not sure how it applies here.
When you dress for the job you want, you're more likely to be like that. So if I act the way I want to act, then I'll believe it.
Sort of cocks her head. I suppose years. This has all been a learning experience. I thank you, Ken Sinclair.
Ada.
As she turns back around and starts walking to the dojo again.
And he follows.
As you walk, you get one last smell of the lavender, of the blood, metallic, it's sickly sweet. A strange smell. As you internalize that. As you follow her. As you guys head over to the dojo, we'll kind of cut a bit to the two of you, like Ken, like kind of like swinging his sword in the corner. As Bali kind of walks up to you, Ada.
She turns and looks.
It has been some time since you have visited.
She nods. I have been quite busy.
Hmm. How have things been? She kind of glances over to her before glancing over to Ken.
Things have been good. Many developments have been made, although regrettably none in the pursuit of Reporter.
He blinks. Looks down to her. Oh, you can change the music now. Something less melancholic.
Yep.
As he looks over to her. His eyes narrow as he kind of stares towards you, Ada. Or his gaze hardens. You have faced him, have you?
She nods.
I can tell it very slightly. Your experiences, the battles you've waged, as well as the astral signature of him. He had casted one of his spells upon you, has he?
He nods. She nods. The battle was fierce, but I was not alone.
He frowns.
I did not suffer significant damage, but he did get away. He fled.
What was he like? What was he doing?
Just a recap about what he was doing. It was a balefire spirit or pale fire spirit or
Hmm?
the spirit he summoned.
When?
It was a wind spirit?
I said when.
Oh, during the battle.
What battle?
With Raquanta.
Like, You didn't really know whether or not he summoned a spirit or summoned specifically a pale fire spirit.
Oh, we don't know that. That was just like a meta knowledge thing.
No, you guys don't. I mean, you could probably maybe put it together, but
Mm.
you guys
So he
don't.
summoned a spirit, and then what was he doing when he showed up again? It's been a long time.
He was killing people.
Mm-hmm.
He was killing the leather devils.
Killing the leather devils. All right. As he was engaged in gang warfare with the leather devils. He summoned
Also now you know he was sent as specifically a hit.
He was sent as a hit by a rival gang. But as far as I am aware, the hit got out of hand. Quanta doesn't exactly play by the rules, I'm told. He summoned a spirit of some sort of flame.
Save me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yank's gone now. I gotta get on the ox.
Gotta get on the odds.
You want me on the ox?
No, I got something. I got my saving grace. What always saves me in my time of need. You guess what it is? You can probably guess what it is, considering you may have heard a bit of it on my fucking headphones. It's Black Lagoon. You see him frown. Killing people. So it has been confirmed. From the sounds of it, you could not tell whether the spirit he summoned was of normal fire.
She shakes her head. One thing is for certain is that it was quite potent.
He's truly taken himself this far. As I'm sure you know, perhaps I've already told you, in my age, my memory wanes a bit. Rip Quanta was my student.
She nods.
Much like you. In fact, he is not too much older than you. Last we talked to each other, we had celebrated his 17th birthday. That was not too long ago. If I had to put a number to it, perhaps 5 years.
She nods.
Lemon, he just looks like shit. To be honest, he just looks like shit. That's why he looks so old.
Do we have the Rip Quanta picker or maker or whatever it was?
Not only do we have that, but we also have Lemon. Do it now.
Lemon.
If I accidentally looked up Ripper Quanta.
Ripper. Holy shit! It's the Ripper.
I got it for you, Lemon. It took too long.
I forgot about that. Forgot that Lemon did that. What if what if her Quanta was Rip Van Quanta?
No, that's not his name. I did not make that his name. Not once, not ever.
That is not his name.
I don't know where the Rip Wanamaker is at the moment. He should be in his early 20s. Last I checked. It was
She nods.
after his birthday. We were celebrating something important. He had survived a grave accident, we can call it. And after that day, he had left. I had not seen him again since. I must confess, when I asked you to search for him, I just wanted to see if he was all right, if he was okay. And I wanted to confirm whether or not he truly has changed. Zika looks out. It seems as if that it is the case. Ada, I must confess, I must tell you. Please. As he kind of kneels down, you must stop pursuing Rip Quanta. I cannot in good conscience let you follow someone so dangerous. He's much different than I remember him, just from what you were saying. It's rare that a mage's and awaken's tradition changes. It is the fundamentals of which they understand magic, after all. But from what it sounds like, he is capable of summoning necro spirits. Spirits whose existence only mean death.
She nods. I understand the danger. Yet, you tell me to stop pursuing him. And in my heart, I know that I cannot abide by that.
It is not a matter of that. It is a matter of you being safe. I may only be your teacher, but he shakes his head. You mustn't pursue him any further. For your safety.
Rip Quant is causing havoc to the safety of the city. I'm not sure I can abide.
Yes. You see, his face looks a little strange. I am being serious, Ada. It is no longer the case of a training exercise mission or just you doing it because I actually asked you to. This man is dangerous. And I hate the idea of you getting hurt because of my selfishness. Just I know I can't make you promise, but that is what I wish for you to do.
She takes a second to think and then nods. If that is your wish, I do not wish to make you upset or worried on my behalf. I will not pursue him. But if he becomes a problem to me or my friends, then I simply cannot stand passively.
Thank you. For that much at least. Is kind of stands back up, turns over to Ken. You see Ken is broken the wooden sword in his hands. As you still see him kind of swinging with it. I believe it is time for the two of you to go. It is getting
She
late.
nods. As she walks up behind Ken. Ken.
Yeah.
I believe it's time for us to go home.
As you guys kind of collect your things, slowly head out. As you guys walk out of the dojo, Volley kind of seeing you off and watching you all as you leave before you see him kind of disappear back into his dojo. And if there's nothing else for you guys to talk about,
She just relays what the sensei told her to Ken. Just like, hey, fucking, this is what he said. You know, don't pursue Raquana. He's dangerous. Yada yada yada. All that.
response, Ken?
And are we actually going to follow that? Did that go through?
Yeah. I'm just formulating a response. As she looks, and I told him I would stop pursuing him because he was dangerous. Yet if he causes problems, then I can't simply sit idly by and let him get away with the things he does. I'm going to have to stop my search of him. stalking through the back streets, attempting to find any trace of him. But if he shows himself, and he likely will, I will not be idle.
Standing still is not really within our nature, is it?
She shakes her head.
It's a real pain sometimes. What can you do about it?
She shrugs.
Oh, I love creep.
Continue walking. Actually.
Actually,
On the way home, let me just quickly do something. Okay. Any stores still open?
yeah.
I'm going to buy flowers, and also scented candles, and request them to be gift wrapped.
Sure.
The candles, I mean, not the.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's like 10 yen, I guess.
Yeah. And he's just gonna buy those before he heads home.
As you guys don't end up going home really late. You go home kind of earlier than you usually do. As Ken, you you all kind of make your way home, and you kind of walk home. And you stop in front of your door. You roll perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
They hear the belt drop.
Try, Grams. 4 hits.
As you kind of hear from inside the just gonna hear from inside the like apartment. Looks like your mom on the phone with someone. It's like muffled through the door, you can just kind of hear. I thought you were staying for longer. As you hear someone talking over the comlink. You said you're still in Seattle. And why is it gonna take so long for you to come back? As you hear her, you can almost like visualize her put her fingers to the bridge of her nose, trying to home herself. Just be safe. I don't want you to get in any more trouble than what you are now. This job you're doing seems... Look, even if it can set us up... Right. Just be careful. You know what dealing with those types of people is like. I can't imagine this is gonna end well. I love you too. As it seems like the call ends.
And as soon as then he He comes around to enter.
Does you take a minute before walking in?
Hey mom, I'm home.
Oh, welcome back. She her eyes kind of look over to the flowers and candle, or looks over to the present. What's
He just
that?
kind of presents it to her. I wanted to apologize for making you worry so much. So, no, he just presents it. It's the least I can really do.
She kind of falters for a second before she smiles. Thank you. As she kind of sets it down and opens up like the gift wrap. She looks inside. Thank you. She holds up the flowers. I haven't been given these in a long time. Your dad would actually give me these to make up for something he did when he was younger. Even now, he's still a mess.
So he goes in for a hug.
She hugs you back.
I'm just gonna head to bed then.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
But near dinner,
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
is she kind of stands up before she kind of like makes you a plate. It just looks like some soup.
Consume the soup.
You can have as many as you want.
Hell yeah.
You didn't say that, did you?
No.
You did not say hell yeah. You said heck yeah.
Yes, I said heck yeah.
See that?
Fucking like Prowler Goku friends, like you said what?
As she kind of ruffles your hair. I'm sorry for getting mad at you yesterday. It's just I just didn't want, you know.
Yeah. Things harder for you than it actually is.
Yeah. But
Try my best to stay safe.
he nods. That's all I ask of you. By the way, you got like healed up at the dojo. Is she kind of falters, like stops for a moment? Just get to bed on time, okay?
Alright.
I love you. She goes to kisses your forehead
We can see Mom.
before she kind of walks over to her room. As the door kind of shuts.
he just sighs. Where he cleans up and heads to bed.
And if no one else has anything to do, we'll end that day and move on to the next Friday. As
This certainly took a turn.
what'd you say?
This certainly took a turn.
Maybe. Maybe perhaps it has.
Perhaps.
But you know, it's okay.
Yeah.
As next day passes, and let's see here. Today is a Friday.
In California.
Dude!
It's Seattle, actually.
Shoot!
Shoot! I mean, dude, just wants to shoot.
It's like every fucking time Fran is on screen, I get a pit in my stomach because I feel bad.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten a regular mom. You should have just accepted me being your mom.
I didn't even know you existed. This is this poor overworked woman.
Alright, as we cut back in during lunchtime of the school day. As you guys are like sitting amongst each other, eating once again. Anything you guys would like to say?
How are Ken and Ada looking? Or how are Ken and Ada looking right now?
It looks about the same.
About as to be expected.
He's just completely. Ken is completely normal.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got a plan to take out this disassemblers.
Ready?
Alien lads.
Kind of.
What was this? Tracy kind of looks up from eating something. What was that?
Trinity knows we do fuck shit, right?
No.
No, not really.
Nothing. Nico looks away a bit embarrassed.
Just no. Just like chew. So how's the progress on that research for the project? As you just choose.
Which project?
There's a project due? Did I miss something? Did I miss a class or something?
It's the person saying.
Anyway, Nico scrambles like through her mind, trying to think of topics to hard left the conversation into.
How's your arm doing?
Me?
I mean, it should be fine. That thing works like a beauty.
Yeah, I mean, she holds up the sidearm. Never had any problems with it before.
I mean, unless you're talking about your normal arm, which I guess whatever.
My arm's doing pretty good.
He's- you can just see
Trinity's
like
like,
a
I
few.
could cut it off and make you a better arm.
You just
I'd rather not.
Trinity slander. Trinity slander. For sure.
you just see
Cyberware
like
is used through medical and ingenuity means. It is
I've
not
already had to
used
go through that once.
Look, we can do it again. Like, you know.
Did she ever tell us how she lost her her other arm?
Nope.
No.
Not at all. There you go. You wanted an hour, and I gave you an hour.
She holds up. I'm just glad I don't need maintenance for it. Well, I mean, aside from the usual maintenance you give for it, she gestures to Trinity. But like, any of that heavy duty stuff.
It is truly a blessing from the heavens above that you allow me to look at that beauty.
I guess. It's not really that special, though. Well, I mean, I guess it is right now, but I mean, it's just an arm.
We've been over this, Nico. It's not just an arm.
It's
Marvel of
marvel of engineering, state-of-the-art technology, unlike we've seen before. I know.
It's not even just that. It's so simple yet so efficient.
How long have you had that arm? Speaking of.
Well, this one specifically, probably only about a year. But it's not the first one I had. I had to get replacements for it. I got it when I was young, and that, metal doesn't really grow with the body. She shakes the arm. So I had to get a few replacements as my rest of me grew.
Whenever I
Ada
get into the
nods.
cyber engineering field, I will find a means to do that.
I had to use various prosthetics from my family when I was growing up.
I think a metal arm that grows with you. That'd either be really expensive or save a lot of new yen.
I'm magical.
Well, I
Doesn't
can't do
magic
that.
not play nice with tech, though?
Yeah, I guess.
Ada shakes her head.
I could have sworn we had like we read something about like crystals or something. I don't know. I was just kind of scrolling through the textbook.
I don't know how I'd feel about just shoving crystals in my arm. The arm and the wires, he sort of shudders a little, has had enough.
No, I believe it's actually an arm made out of crystal that you move.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want crystal in my body.
Oh, it's lame. It's lame and cheating.
Lame and cheating.
I feel like it'd be hard to move, too. I mean, there's so many joints on this thing. She stretches her cyber arm. How can crystal even move? It's not really that flexible, right? Mineral's not... I guess. But, sort of furrows her brow, couldn't you just magic yourself up a new arm? Like, with health magic?
I don't think magic
generally
gets
do.
that strong. It does not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
heal, like,
you're really good, you'd have to basically be an exception for that.
Yeah. I mean, you can like stop the bleeding, heal the stump, but like for most casters, even once the arm's gone, the arm's gone.
I guess that's where biotech comes in.
Yeah,
Only
it has
very
something to
few
do with all
critters
like
in this world actually have the means to regenerate whole body parts like that.
wouldn't it would still delete it would still like mess with your essence for the biotech solution.
BioWare is also lame and cheating, but technically it's not that far away from cyberware. If you were to get a cellular regenerative replacement, technically that doesn't really cost essence. It's just very expensive to basically have someone clone a body part and then graft it onto your existing body.
I feel like that would take a while too. I mean, people take a while to grow, right?
I mean, it can't take that much longer. It can't take that much longer compared to like getting your whole skeleton replaced.
We're getting dangerously close to. Getting dangerously close.
Like the always sunny theme. Trinity invents the white hairs.
Oh, the white hair's already made by this point in the timeline.
She makes them again.
White
No.
hairs too. Electric Boogaloo.
This time they have red hair, and they're all named Nico.
I was just gonna say it was gonna be the black hairs, and they're exactly like the white hairs. Exactly. Wait. So it's like the nega lie, except it's the nega lie.
That's just lie.
Exactly. A negative times a negative is a positive. So
Reverse cursed liability.
reverse lie technique.
Let's change the topic from cyberware.
Cyberware's so cool though. Ada, when are you gonna let me see your cyberware? Hey, but when are you gonna let me see your cyberware? You never let me look at it.
Yeah, I forgot you had cyberware.
Your arm is so waterproof. I mean, that's not like that's an exception or anything, and that's not like it's crazy, but still, it has to be specially made for the water to do that. Oh, okay, whatever. Not like I want to look at it anyways. No, I did want to look at it. I can't lie.
Well, what about you then, Ada? Why did you get your cyber? When did you get your cyber arm?
Data ain't here.
Oh.
Ada
Well,
doesn't want
then,
to talk
how
about
about
it,
you,
and she doesn't
Trinity?
want to talk about it.
What got you so interested in cyberware in the first place?
Because it's cool, and it's a means of ingenuity.
Does Trinity have any cyberware for herself?
No.
He's just a
And-
nerd.
I'm kind of curious. Is there any reason you don't do any cyberware for yourself?
Because I haven't lost anything. Cyberware is purely a medical practice, as well as a means to extend ingenuity. Like I said, I'm not just gonna cut off limbs just to put cyberware on them. That'd ruin the whole point.
Yeah, because if it's not broke, don't fix it. And cyberware is for when it's broke, so you fix it.
Fucking cyber psychos, man.
Besides, I'm not really even sure. I'm not really even sure how I'd be like without my normal hands. I might have to reset everything from scratch. Relearn how to hold scalpels and use scanners and I don't know.
It would take a bit of adjustment. Although, for me, it was kind of the opposite. I was, really clumsy. But after I got the arm, well, it worked as advertised. I got a lot more dexterous with it.
It's a great arm.
Yeah, it is. Well, what about you, Ada? When did you get your cyberware?
She thinks, as long as I can remember. I believe when my family found me, I had lost my arm in the shipwreck.
I'm surprised they had access to cyberware deep under the sea.
Well, on the island I stayed on, I didn't have a cyber arm for quite a bit of my childhood. It was afterwards, whenever the spirits and such began moving, attempting to find a way for me to integrate into society is when it happened.
Wow. Swimming must have been really tough with only one arm.
I got pretty good at it. I can still do it if needed.
I think I'm getting pretty good at it too. As she gives a little proud smile.
You are learning quite quickly, yes.
I was surprised how quickly he was able to come to me after a bit. I guess you weren't kidding about being instinctual to metahumans.
Had you ever swam before?
She shakes her head. Nope, not once. That's why I need you to teach me.
Were there a lot of bodies of water where you were at?
Not a single one.
I know some places people don't see much water at all. It's odd with me growing up around so much of it.
I remember I used to read stories of vast oceans covering huge distances. To be honest, when I was young, I didn't even think they were real. It's really incredible just how big the world is.
She nods. It is. And most of it covered in the ocean.
I think Seattle here is just one tiny little part of the world. And yet there's so much here. So everything's so big. It's awesome.
Happy or happy, girls? No, I think the lunchtime is almost over.
Probably, yeah.
We have things to do after this? I don't know.
I think we do. Maltron, you found like information and stuff, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
He
okay.
was like, I think he was preparing to. He was preparing to go and start looking for that stuff right now.
I'll join you. Nico Matron Power Hour.
As lunch ends, as you guys head to your class, as we hop back in.
Two. Hold on.
Oh my god.
To science/cyber theory.
Oh. Man, Trinity's gonna smoke our asses.
All right.
Okay.
As the
Smoke
teacher,
your ass. I'm a great student.
as the teacher there, Huey Sakamoto. Fucking the Scarlet Nexus ass name. Huey Sakamoto.
I'm just fucking. No, I'm just fucking imagining like the boy's like comic version of Huey, but in an anime art style.
Yeah, reminder, he is a male Oni that is mundane and just has a bunch of cyberware. Not a bunch, but you know, he has cyberware.
Is awakenedness hereditary?
Not particularly. It can be, but it's not like you have bloodline traits half the like you could, but
No,
it's not
like if an awakened dude and an awakened woman have a kid, is there like could it just come out as mundane?
I feel like the possibility is certainly likely that it could come out as mundane.
I feel like it's the same amount of consistency with like semblances. It's not really, but it's like sometimes it is, sometimes it's not really. Sometimes you get the Shinui family semblance, and other times it's completely random. Also, I'm pretty sure the same. It's the same thing with. Was it the same thing with ours? I know, like when people like first started like becoming chosen orcs, it was entirely possible for like 2 orcs to have a human or 2 humans to have an orc.
All right. I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
As Huey Sakamano kind of points at the, as you guys are going over, comlinks, comlinks, and you guys are going over like a matrix section, going over a matrix section of the class. Is he asked the question? He has 2 questions for you. Hold on. Let me get. Let me get the right wording. All right. What are the 4? As you guys, what are the 4 core functions in a comlink? And additionally, what 2 of those functions are completely illegal? As you guys can, if you'd like, roll.
Again, just like one kid raised their hand. You could probably snort drugs off of a comlink. That doesn't count.
Yeah, roll me logic plus intuition. If you'd like to hint, or if you know the answer, DM it.
You could probably order stuff off the
Imagine-
black market.
Imagine Leo, they raise you can beat someone to death with a comlink.
No, comlinks are not that durable. You could beat
No.
someone to death with a deck because those things weigh like 50 pounds.
Yeah.
2
yes.
hits.
I got
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
What is it? Intuition plus what?
Logic. Ken, are you doing it?
3 hits.
How did I get 2 hits?
Alright,
Yeah,
so
How did the fucking cat do literally?
That fuck ass cat.
so the question was, what are 4 things you can do with a comlink and
No.
which 2 are illegal?
No. What are the 4 core functions within a comlink's within a comlink's like capability? Like what are 4 like software that they all comlinks could do? Kind of.
So I got 3 hits.
Can we answer partially, or can we only answer if we have all of them?
I mean, if you have the right answer, then it'll help. Just
As-
DM it to me.
Yeah. Huh?
DM it to me. Give me your answer. What are the 4 core functions of a comlink? And which 2 of these functions are illegal? Lemon, Yank, you guys.
Lemon should know this.
Lemon, Yank, you guys haven't given me an answer yet. Also, one moment.
I know 3 of them. I think. Like I know 3 of them. I don't know the 4th one.
Bro, I fucking am a comm link. At least I have one in my fucking arm, bro.
Four core functions of Comlink. Function 1, take care of daughter.
Functions
I
2
don't
through
think-
3.
Take care of daughter harder. Function 1, take care of daughter number 1. Function 2, take care of daughter number 2. Function 3, take care of daughter number 3. Function 4, take care of cat.
Ugh.
Taking care of a cat's illegal.
Attack. Firewall. Please. What the fuck is the 4th one? Search? Question mark? But attacking and sleaze are illegal. Maybe.
I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember all of my fucking Tristan shit.
Yeah, I ain't finishing this because fucking I
Fucking crazy Dave in here.
That's goddamn right.
Oh, crazy in the Dave.
I'm the craziest Dave.
well I've done all I could.
You're right, back.
He has to go shit his whole ass.
It's true.
Dude, what do you call him out like that?
Lactose intolerance be like, oh, dude, I can totally eat cheese and milk and stuff. It just makes me shit my entire ass on the spot at certain points. But trust me, dude, I can totally do it. My aunt has a gluten allergy, where she would become violently ill upon eating gluten. It's not like life threatening or anything. It just really sucks.
It is a fucking debuff.
Yeah. And I don't see her just going ahead and eating gluten, because she can power through it. So I don't know what's up with the crazies they call lactose intolerant people.
I love half karma.
So you get 2 maximum, but 1 minimum.
How many did Nico get right? It looks like 1. One
you
karma.
Yeah, 1 karma.
Yay.
Ken, he didn't finish his work, but he does actually get 2 karma
Didn't finish his work.
because he did
I got
get
2 karma.
because he did get the first one right. Because he didn't get the first question right. He just didn't give me the second question. Yeah, the second question is more so for lore world building. The first question was the important one.
Yeah, so it was how many karma?
2. Matron aced it, got 2.
Matron
Got that,
cheated
rats.
because she just has a comm link in her fucking arm.
A deck. A comlink only has data processing and firewall. Decks are the ones with attack and sleeves, which is why they're illegal. And Ada got 2 karma due to almost getting it all right. You missed data processing was the correct answer there.
Not communication.
Not communication.
I almost put music player.
Music player.
The MP3.
It's
I was trying to remember all what Tristan used it for.
okay. It's okay, Cody. I also didn't remember data processing.
All right. Whenever I gave you guys a hint, I just gave each of you one of the functions to kind of see if it would spark something.
I would definitely not have gotten the one you gave me, Mike.
Yeah, firewall.
Yeah.
All right. As the school day ends and you guys learn a little bit. You learn a little bit
Wow,
about decks.
learning?
Yes.
Wow.
Sometimes you guys have actual school.
Oh my god.
Like Persona.
Yes. As school ends and yeah, you guys are let out. It's a Friday. What would you guys like to do? Tomorrow is the day that which
I think we should do a session.
Tomorrow is the day that which you will meet up with Vendor in the Org Underground.
Is today work day?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I go to work.
We gotta fucking work, man.
All right. You guys head over to the Friendship Restaurant to work. All your friends are there.
At the Friendship Restaurant? What?
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah.
Even a Koji?
No.
Damn.
No. He's there if you didn't invite him.
I'm going to go back and invite him.
Are you?
Sure, why not?
You kind of like fucking catch up with Okuji and Okumura as they're like walking out of the school, like walking up to a van, like to like a nice car. As you stop him.
No!
Ah.
So I work at a sushi place called the Friendship Restaurant. I'm having a shift there. So in case you guys were hungry for anything, you guys could go there.
Okay, but you didn't have to explain the Friendship Restaurant. We know what it is.
There before, so I had to explain it.
Fucking think
Yeah.
about it.
But yeah, it's an invitation.
If I go, I better get a discount.
Is he?
We'll see if he goes.
If you come then.
As you walk away, bless you. As you see them walk away, you kind of almost look at Okumura and notice how he like seems to be drifting off into the distance as if imagining fish.
It's like fucking Robin's like thoughts of cats.
Yeah. All right. Ken roll blades. Ken roll blades. Matron, roll artisan or whatever cooking skill you have. Like preparing skill.
5 hits.
Ada, you roll you roll like you're assembling the fish, you're assembling like the sushi. So let's say you roll also artisan. And Nico,
Etiquette, locked and loaded, ready to roll.
you roll
I have
etiquette.
0 dice in an artisan.
Or you could roll etiquette if you want.
Seven hits, social limit of 6. 6 hits.
Do you
2
want
hits.
to? Do you want to? Oh, that's not even bad.
I had 4 dice.
Okay. Other two?
Mm, 3 hits.
As you all work at your shift at the Friendship Restaurant, helping Sagan with a busy hour, with a busy time during Friday. As during the time, Akuji and Okumura do show up. He does in fact get. They do in fact get a discount. As Sagan like loudly says, "We're the Friendship Restaurant for a reason."
Ken just gets a fucking dumbass grin when they walk in.
Nico, do you take their order?
Yep. Hello. What can I get you today?
As he kind of like looks it over before he.
Let me see here. Just give me the spicy tuna roll. Make it as spicy as possible.
Would you like spicy mayo with that?
Yes, all of it.
All right. We offer an extra like bowl of it on the side, like a small little dipping bowl. Would you like that too?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What kind of sauces you got?
we got my. No,
We could
no,
also
we
add an
got-
extra helping wasabi with it if you'd like.
We got honey
All of
mustard,
it.
Cajun mustard.
All of it.
Got a mango
All right.
compote.
She looks over. And what can I get you?
Mustard, what you got?
Okumura looks at the menu as he kind of like scrolls through it. I would like natto sushi.
All right. Do you have any preference for type of fish used?
Please make it trout.
All right. Would you like any sauces with that?
Soy.
All right. Don't worry, the soy always comes free. It's like, the little extra on the side. There should be some in the middle of your table.
I suppose there is.
As Nito will go back to the counter. Matcha and Ken, order up. We got a natto sushi with trout, as well as spicy tuna with spicy mayo, one in the bowl, one on top, and some extra wasabi on the side.
I made that.
As you guys get to making it, the two of them like it. It tastes good. They like it a lot. As Akuji pays for it. And you kind of see, as you like go take the place, you kind of see him kind of grumble a little bit.
He like passes over a cred stick to you, Nico,
Is he like passing over a cred stick?
as he just crosses over. He just crosses his arms and like looks away.
Nico takes the cred stick and we'll go through the usual charging process.
Good meal.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to pass your compliments to the chef.
There's a tip on there.
Thank you very much.
Akuji is actually quite kind, isn't he? Ironic, given the name.
It's really nice seeing you here. Hope school's been going well for you.
I came because there was a discount. I came because I like sushi.
It is really good sushi here. I'd also like to personally recommend the crab. Oh, it's so good. The shrimp tempura is great too.
Yeah, I've been here before.
You have? I don't remember seeing you come around.
It was probably before you guys started working here. I've been living here for a while. We're sneaky territory after all. He kind of like mumbles that last part under his breath.
I suppose we are relatively new hires. We'll be happy to have you back anytime.
Yes. Thank you very much. And nods to you.
Of course. Here's your cred stick back.
As Akuji hands you all 750 new yen.
Yay.
He hands each of you 750 new yen as a tip.
Ken has the same fucking the fucking dumbass grin on his face when Cody does it.
Oops. I accidentally gave Nico 750 karma. I feel so strong right now.
You have to undo expense, otherwise it'll show up on your fucking karma record.
Don't worry.
How much karma are we getting?
Hopefully that doesn't show on my karma record. I hope I didn't just fuck up my karma record.
I don't think it should if you undo
No,
it.
it didn't. Alright, career karma is still normal.
No,
How much karma are we getting? Sorry, I was. My nose is.
No karma.
Free karma. You're getting
Oh, just for you?
You're getting
No,
700
we're just paying for new yen.
Oh.
I accidentally gave
700.
myself karma instead of new yen and gave myself a fuck ton of karma by accident.
It was 750, right?
Yeah, 750 new yen.
like a mind blown. Put it off some.
As the shift at the Friendship Restaurant ends, and all of you get paid 10,000 new yen.
That was a million.
Said. How much? 1,000?
10.
10,000 each?
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot we get paid.
Check something. Let me check something. Let me
Hey
check
man,
something.
it's kind of a benefit. Like you guys get 10,000 for a shift. I know it's a lot. I don't really care. And you know the cops get 5,000. They get 5,000 at the end of each session. Their income is more consistent.
When we get paid.
That's why we're working salary.
It's another week of water soup for us.
I mean, you guys get paid 5,000 a session. I don't think you're eating water soup, bro. I just think you are. I just think you aren't eating the luxury all the time.
New yen prices are so crazy. Like fucking like hamburgers are $1, but like rent is 2,000. Rent actually, honestly, rent isn't that bad. Like Nico's rent according to Lifestyle was 2,000 a month.
Yeah. Which you do need to pay this month.
It's true.
You guys have lifestyle?
Well, you don't have it because you live with your mom.
I pay rent.
Yep. So does Matron. The exception is that Matron pays more because she has a higher lifestyle. Because she fucking splurged out and got a better apartment.
Despite having a roommate, I still pay full rent.
Yeah, don't work.
I've noticed.
Okay, fucking jobless at. Fucking jobless ass.
Besides, I get paid in exposure. I expose myself to as great as I am, and people praise me.
Another successful shift.
Thanks again, kids.
Anytime. Happy to help.
Always happy to help.
As everyone's heading out, Nico looks over to the group. Okay, so now we can start taking out those guys. Sorry, I've just been really antsy to, give them what's coming to them. You cutting out there?
I guess I have nothing else going on right now.
Because we still have a while before we need to actually transport the goods back, but it's always good to get a head start.
I guess research wouldn't be too bad.
It's starting what?
Taking out the disassemblers.
I don't know where they are.
So we gotta get a start looking for them.
I mean, they were described as like nomadic, kind of. They just kind of just show up wherever.
Even seemingly disconnected cells always have a main base somewhere. It changes a lot, but they gotta have something a place they gather. If they're storing equipment, especially transporting cyberware, there's no way they just move with it. They gotta have somewhere they put it all. Right?
Leone kind of thinks about it. This is true.
So, I mean, the simplest way is finding an actual disassembler themselves and getting them to talk, or tracking them back to wherever they go. But, I mean, not like we can just find one. That would just be random chance.
I mean, can't. No, we already asked Ayako and Akiko, right?
Ask them what?
About the disassemblers.
Yeah, but job's not finished.
Yeah.
Also, even then, you haven't checked up with them since,
Yeah, we did not.
like, physically. I mean.
We could go check in with the siblings, see how they're doing. Maybe ask a bit more about assemblers and tell them the supplies are on the way. Maybe they could give us some leads as to where to start looking for them.
Just a job or two.
I'm sure they always need the help there. Oh, I could also probably inform them about what happened when their scout, I guess, went looking for Elder.
Look for it. Then. The drift. To the Matron Mobile.
Matron Mobile.
To the Matron Mobile.
No.
Get any fun jobs at the crypt lately, Ken?
Interesting.
Since you've been going down there a lot, I imagine you've probably done a lot of jobs for him.
Just a nice little thing to do in between.
Mhm. Also, I wanted to ask for advice. Do any of you guys have any ideas for what we can do next to look for my cat? I feel like I've got a lead, but I've been trying to figure out ways to follow it up.
Yeah, like a photo or anything.
A photo? No. You mean of Elder?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Maybe we could have done something with like image searching, like through cameras.
Well, we know he was taken by two people, a lady in a black dress and a guy with blonde hair, and those two knew some hefty magic. Or at least one of them must have.
If we could get a proper description of them, or maybe we can get like a time of when they were shown. Maybe
About a month ago. I don't think Stellan had anything more specific than that.
Yeah.
I can ask him again if he had a specific date. She'll text Stellan. Were you able to figure out a specific date that Elder was taken?
No.
Nope. Stellan couldn't get a specific date. Just about a month ago. And person in black, lady in black dress and blonde-haired man isn't exactly a detailed description. There gotta be hundreds of people who match that in Seattle.
details on the dress or something discernible.
Aww. And they were masking their astral signatures, so that's pretty hard to track too. She texts Stellan. Did you recall any more specifics about the two? Height, age range, anything like that?
All he could tell was that it appeared that the girl was probably about the same height as the informant, but the blonde-haired person was much taller than the girl.
How tall was the informant?
Like 5'9", 10.
And was Stellan able to tell if they were like what race they were? Or like human, like human orc, elf?
No.
Well, this is pretty identifying. Apparently the guy was much taller than the informant. And that would put him probably around 6 foot, if not above. So that narrows things down. And blonde hair is a lot harder to change than a dress, so trying to find people who are tall and blonde, still a lot to go through. I mean, heck, that could be every single orc with blonde hair. Every single troll with blonde hair.
Well, we had more descriptions on this guy.
Is definitely a good place to start. I'll have to keep thinking about it. She, like, her eyes sort of close and brows furrow as though she's having a headache. I'm thinking. I've never been good at planning stuff.
You've been thinking too hard, Nico.
Yeah, I know.
Tall blonde hair.
I can't believe it. You kidnapped my cat.
In the
Why
future?
would you do such a thing?
From the future?
No,
Why-
I mean, this is just be a
No,
younger
if you
Max.
see, if you look, if you zoom in and enhance, you can see the remnants of the dude's aura around him.
Yeah, Max a year ago apparently was so fucking cool he could knock out a guy with one hit.
Yeah, right.
Why the fuck did the dude act like a stand in the past, but not now? What, dude?
It's like whenever you get the boss as a playable character.
You've been thinking too much, Nico. We have nothing to prepare for because we have no leads, and we won't have any leads until we finish the delivery. So before then, we can prepare. These disassemblers, they're dangerous, especially for 3 out of 4 of us with cyberware. So we need more firepower.
More firepower?
Like a magnet?
Where would we even get for more firepower?
That's what I've been researching.
Any leads on that?
Yes, probably. I think so. Like,
Yes, you have.
what I got?
You know that the location of the thing that you're looking for is. Well, let me double check. Just checking the Seattle map real quick. Oh, I found another fucking. I found another interactive map of Seattle.
Why there's so many?
It's just the same, but kind of harder to look at. I just want to make sure the ratings. Okay. You know of a junkyard around the Everett area of Seattle. Not really Seattle, but around the northern part of this whole like city area. Within the Everett area in Eastmont is the Everett Junkyard, where the thing that you're looking for was taken to after the failed bid.
We're going to borrow something.
Are we gonna give it back?
And you already
That is the
planned.
definition.
You've already planned for a place where it would be stored. It's a bit of a drive from there, but so long as you're quick about it, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. This place is in the Bellevue area. If you want to know what I'm talking about, this kind of general. Wow, let's exceed the size limit. Alright, give me a minute. If you want to know the general idea of what I'm talking about, this is how this is how Seattle is kind of split up
I see.
in Shadow.
Let's see, a population 30 million, yeah. it's very hard to track someone down.
There's a lot of people in this whole area. But yeah, you found a place in the warehouse, in a abandoned warehouse in Bellevue to put it in.
We're going to borrow it.
Sounds good to me.
Can a runner borrow a fry?
Riga, is you gonna
Like,
give
are
it
you
back?
gonna give it back?
Like, Riga, is you gonna give it back?
Riga,
Can a
please.
Riga borrow? Can a Riga borrow?
Can a mother borrow a item?
Can a runner borrow some depleted uranium? Like, runner, please. Are you gonna give it back?
I just want to get a waffle.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys are gonna go. Alright, give me a quick second. So Matron, how are the kids?
They're in the van with me.
Nice, nice.
Macron has the divorce.
Yeah, Matron, how's the divorce?
With who?
Oh,
You kill me?
okay.
It's okay, and how's it been?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, it's nothing.
It's been, it is what it is.
As you guys are like in the van with Matron driving out, it's a bit of a long drive to drive so far north. But eventually you guys find yourself in front of what looks to be a fairly big junkyard called Everett Junkyard. Everett Junkies, we'll call it. I like that
Everett
name
Junkie.
better. Everett Junkies.
Yeah, it's like the Ever Junkyard is dying. Please retweet if you're a real junkie.
As currently it is closed, as it is quite late. And the gates to its like yard in the back are closed. But you've scouted this place out a bit, Matron. And you would know that a good place to kind of get in would be from the left side, or from the north, as that is a place where cameras are quite minimal.
Gotta just hack the cameras.
Would you like to?
I'd like to.
All right. I'd
You've been
imagine
training
you
for this moment.
imagine you enter augmented reality, just so you can like. Do you care to move around, or do you want to like go full like dive into the matrix to fucking?
I
this?
mean, I could do it from the comfort of my hand.
All right, so you're gonna do VR Goldson.
Probably.
All right. Currently, as you guys kind of settle in, you notice Matron kind of get comfortable in her chair as she pulls out a deck and kind of like plugs it into a port on her person. As
But
you see her-
Matron, that's what they said is illegal. Not again.
as you see her kind of go still. And Matron, you are in the Matrix.
Oh,
Basically, it is kind of just an overlaid digital reality on top of like actual reality, given so long as you are within a public grid, anyways. So long as you are within a public grid in order to do such a thing. You are on a public grid. However, this place does not have very heavy security in terms of like Matrix. Like, it's not its own host, which a host is a place within the Matrix that is like basically it's like a VIP access type place. Like you have to sneak in, or you have to have like the proper credentials in order to log in order to access a host. But it doesn't have a host. It's just fully connected to the public grid. You don't have full control over the Everett grid like you do the Mercer Island one. So as you kind of go on, allow me to host this map. Host this map. It's okay. As I'm gonna put down your access point. The white on the bottom there is your location, is your objective. And the cameras that are kind of in a triangle right there are kind of nice cameras that are like pointed around and do like a circle, periodic circle around each other. What are you breathing heavy for?
Me?
he's getting stressed out of
Because
fucking
I
Matrix
can't.
actions.
Because I can't. I'll be as you kind of walk in through the matrixes, the view around you is cloudy, and you can't even really see that far past into the horizon. What does your persona look like?
Cortana Matron.
What icon do you have? An icon is basically, it's like the Matrix equivalent of leftover astral signature that you have. Like your astral signature. Little profile pic type icon. Like whenever Fyodor does his hacking bullshit and like a rat shows up and he's like, yeah, you know?
Rat virus.
So what?
You know what I'm talking about. Whenever Fyodor fucking hacks in the Bungo Stray Dogs anime. And then like it's like, ah shit, we've been hacked. It's Fyodor, and then like a rat face shows up and it's like laughing. It's like your icon.
Wait, is this the debut of Ratron?
I was wondering what your icon was because I think I wanted to see if you had an idea. For an icon.
I don't know what's the most motherly type icon.
Mom.jpg.
No, a goose, mother hen.
I guess
My
it's a
first-
goose.
I'm sorry, guys. My first thought was tits.
It's a picture of my tits.
I just wanted to like say what was on my mind. I'm sorry.
It's a picture of my tits.
All right. As you kind of go in, walk straight ahead, you kind of notice within the matrix, the cameras have like a red like vision cone that are scanning around, trying to like locate. As I imagine you would hide
Yeah.
in this site. What would you like to do?
I could just break them with a data spike.
You could, if you want. A data spike does require marks, however.
Yeah, and then make marks. If I do it again.
You can either use brute force in order to just do it hot, but in order to do it, but you do it hot. Or you use where is it? Hack on the fly. Hack on the fly uses hacking plus logic with a limit of sleaze, and brute force is cyber combat plus logic with a limit of attack. Brute force is louder, so if you want to immediately like make this not a stealth action.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, actually, data spike doesn't require any marks. Never mind. You could destroy it. It just, again, it wouldn't be very sneaky.
This control device require marks.
Yes. It does. However, the marks vary dependent on. Let me double check. Interestingly enough, the amount of marks that you need depend on how many, like, what kind of action you want to use this thing for. Hold on.
I'm back.
Wow, my sleaze is good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, boss.
I'll just go for one mark. 4 hits.
you're just gonna go for like a free action.
Getting real
Well,
hacking.
it's a
My
complex
God.
action, but it's why need to declare if I want more than one mark.
Say it again.
It's a complex action, but when targeting an icon, I'm not targeting. Am I targeting an icon?
Yes.
When targeting an icon, I put one mark on it, up to a maximum. And if I want more than one, I get a -4. But I'm not doing that, so I'm just declaring I just want one mark.
Okay.
And every 2 net hits counts as one mark. That's one hit on Matrix Perception.
Yeah, it just
It
gives you
doesn't
more.
matter.
If you want, you can minus your dice pool penalty by 4.
Yeah, I know that, but I said no. I don't want that.
You don't want 2 marks?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Intuition plus firewall. It doesn't have intuition because it's a device. It's not a... it's not being controlled. So it just uses that. How much did you get?
4 hits. Trying to get through the hacking as fast as possible, guys.
The Decker life.
By the way, from what I've understood, maybe I'm brutally misunderstanding it, but like from like the base component, it does seem like Shadowrun hacking is the exact same as Cyberpunk Red hacking.
No, Cyberpunk Red hacking is fun.
It's way cooler.
Well, I feel like that's a product of it being a Shadowrun system, of Shadowrun being the issue then.
Cyberpunk Red hacking is similar in that it's its own fight, but it is very much it's cooler by the fact that you you just fucking fight a black ice monster. It's just you just play Bloody Palace.
This is Bloody Palace.
You also do that in Shadowrun. Okay, you got the mark. Yeah, you can control the device now.
Control device.
Alright, yep, roll me.
What do you think? This is raw data processing.
Yeah. I would imagine you're like doing it to turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, raw data pressing. It would roll its firewall. It got a critical glitch.
They got 2 hits. We're crazy.
It got a critical glitch. You turn it off so well, like it fucking fails so badly that it doesn't even fucking Overwatch score doesn't even go up. As one of them turns off.
Alright, time to do that 4 more times, guys.
Alright, just yeah, we could just I do believe you can split dice pool with hacking to hack more than one thing.
How about I turn off the first camera and all of them could go in right now and I'll hack the camera as they go so that they don't have to keep wasting time waiting here.
Do you have a fucking problem?
I'm just trying to have them do stuff that I don't sit here hacking and they don't have to wait. It's like as they're going in, they're sneaking, and then I, in the initiative order, when it's my turn, hack the next camera.
I suppose. You guys get a buzz on your comm links.
Meter checkers.
Mm-hmm.
Machon's telling you to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Because back, you never really told us what we were supposed to be looking for in there.
What are they looking for? Where is it?
It's on the map.
Is it the blue one?
No, it's the white thing. You're the blue thing. That's where you're entering. I
It's
wonder where
in
Yankee.
the far south. Is it just out in the open? Or
It's tucked away in in between like two containers.
far south, tucked between two containers.
Alright. What kind of defenses are we up against?
Shouldn't be anything lethal. So don't, you know, I don't have to tell them that.
Tell them what?
So don't go lethal. They're good kids.
If you believe that, yeah. If you believe they don't need to, you don't need to tell them that. Yeah, sure.
I don't know what kind of the opposition to expect.
There are no guards here. It's just kind of fairly well surveillance.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, just wait for my signal to keep going when I turn off the camera.
Will do.
All right, as you guys head in from that top part, the camera on the left, on the top camera, the yellow kind of little glowing bit, is turned off. And technically, there is one more camera that can still see you on the left side, but technically the only thing that is directly stopping you from getting to the objective is the camera on the right. Go Matron.
Rah! Shorts. Just forwards.
There you go. Yep, you got your mark on it. Your icon is on the matrix icon of this thing, of the camera.
Oh no, glitch of 2 hits. Oh no.
Would you like to spend edge?
I might want to. Just 3 hits. 3 hits.
Just barely. As once again, that one on the far right is turned off. As its signal in the matrix just kind of shuts down.
Alright, you can keep going.
Alright, everyone, forward!
The one on the left can still see you, so
Be careful with the one on the left.
Forward, but very carefully.
if you'd like, you can roll sneak in order to try to stay out of sight.
Oh no.
Or you can wait if you really want Matron to do it.
I'm defaulting on sneaking, so I should probably wait.
perhaps Ada can do it. Can observe what we need to pick
If
up.
you're good at sneaking, then we go ahead.
Where did Ken go? So Ada, you going ahead?
Yeah, I'll sneak ahead. Should I roll sneaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget physical limit.
I'm aware. 8 hits, default to 4.
You sneak past.
Nice.
As Ada, you kind of walk through, ducking through the darkness as the off-camera kind of gives you some, gives you some courage to keep going as you step through into the containers and you kind of turn the corner. And tucked in between the containers at the bottom half looks like it looks like the partially destroyed mech that the troll killers were using, that you guys had fought whenever you had raided the troll killers base.
Ada gets a look at her face like, oh, this is what we're taking?
It appears that might be what we're taking.
Yes.
she gets on her comm link. We're meant to get this out.
Once I turn off all the cameras.
Wait. How are we gonna get this out? I can't imagine we're gonna be able to carry this whole thing.
There's a
I'm pretty
drop off point nearby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your plan was to just strap it on and drag it to the fucking to the drop off point.
We'll drive it there, it'll be fine.
It's only like slightly bigger than the van.
It's fine.
Your van has a lot of horsepower. Your van is strong.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Don't sweat the small stuff, it'll be fine. Should I roll her on another camera?
Yeah, just roll the marking. Roll the marking. If you got it, you got it.
4 hits, baby.
You don't want to roll anything higher? Oh, it crit glitched again. As you put on a mark, and it for some reason instantly turns off as you put the mark on.
These things fucking suck.
Hey man, it crit glitched. You can't blame it for crit glitching.
I gotta pay better for better fucking security, dude.
We weren't expecting people to come back. Yeah, as all the cameras are turned off. And Nico, you kind of catch up to Ada and see the, once again, the half-destroyed mech.
Are you gonna be piloting this, Motron?
We'll see.
I don't get to work on carrying it as Leone walks past. As he grabs onto it, as he begins like moving it bit by bit. It's gonna take a while, but I can get it done. As he continues very slowly pushing it.
Yeah, you got it. Nico's just gonna cheer her on.
My
Nico
turn.
wants to see her do it.
She is, for all that is worth in credit, she is doing it. Her strength is base 10, so. As Matron, I imagine you stink out of the Matrix.
Yep.
As you sink out of the Matrix and kind of get the van ready, as you kind of like walk your way over to the gate. And considering all the cameras and thereby the security and all that, all the systems are off, you just kind of like fucking. I imagine you just break open like the lock that's on the gate in order to get the van in.
My name's the lockpicking lawyer.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today we're doing something a little bit different. This is a matrix coated lock, no make, it's a custom, and we're just gonna.
Just gonna put the jiggle pick in and.
And there we have it. This junkyard, I wasn't expecting too much, but at least it was a deterrent.
Yeah, as Matron's van just kind of parks backing up towards Leone, pushing it. As Matron, you just strap it to like the fucking van hitch. What was your van again? It was the fucking like
GMC
Aries-
Bulldog.
Yeah, that one was a big one, wasn't it?
It's got a body of 16.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking.
That's a big boy.
That thing's tanky. I'm pretty sure this fucking mech doesn't even have a body of 16. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mech doesn't even have a body of 16. So. This thing, I think this thing definitely could fucking drag this thing. It's just gonna be loud, and you're gonna have to get it done quickly.
Nobody will see a thing.
Yeah, it's a body of 10. As you strap it in and begin taking it off.
I'll admit,
Currently
I expected more things to happen, I'll admit it. I expected things to go horribly wrong, I'll admit.
Or is that good?
Things don't always have to go
No,
wrong.
no. See, here's the thing. It was so easy, but if we had tripped even a single one of those cameras, the fucking tons of C4 that line all the walls and under the ground are gonna go off and vaporize us. That's why, high risk, high reward kind of thing.
It's an Ocean's level 11 kind of thing. We're just setting up for the heist.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you did fail, it would be a whole bit. But you didn't fail, so it's fine.
Didn't fail.
As you just fucking drag it off, and you are now the proud owner of. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot it. Okay. Yeah. But as you guys are driving off, it's a decently long drive, but Matron, you fucking try to handle it as quick as possible. As you also scout this place out preemptively, as in kind of like a nook cranny and a really like a not very populated part of this rating A area, not rating A, rating E area, which means it's a very bad area. You guys pull up to an abandoned warehouse. As Matron, you kind of walk up and slide open the doors before driving into it. You kind of look in the mirror
Hello, Yank. Where were you at?
Yeah,
What happened to you?
I fell unconscious.
You fell unconscious?
What? Are you okay?
I am now.
Okay.
Like
I think, I think he
anemic,
just went to sleep. Saying
unconscious.
it fell unconscious sounds like a medical condition.
Yeah, like when you say fell unconscious, do you mean like I like anemically just doing a head hit the desk, or did you?
I did that. Up and here.
You what? I can't hear
You
you.
cut out for all of that.
This is the worst way to wake up, having us not be able to hear him.
They bring back, and then suddenly 10 minutes had passed.
As it does.
All right, which is a lot better than fucking face slammed against the desk anemia or some shit.
Yeah, well, welcome back, Yank. While you were gone, the guys did a quick little Matrix heist. As you kind of pull up through the warehouses. I'm not trying to like you look back into the mirror to look at the kind of carving that the fucking mech just like made after dragging it through like the fucking ground. Probably gonna have to get that like adjusted, get that fixed up
Oh boy.
as you set it down. And as an update for you, Yank, the gang went over to do this quick heist, and they have acquired the kind of half-destroyed mech of the troll killers. It's the mech that the fucking leader used to fight you guys with.
I see.
It's ours now.
Just get rid of the Shiawase arms incinerator. Because it got busted. It lost an arm. It lost a mount. But it does have the rear metal SF-20.
Great job, kids.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, you guys got that now.
Now, whenever we meet up with, whenever we need to, whenever we fight, the disassemblers will be prepared.
You just gotta fix it a bit.
Just a little bit.
Gotta give it another arm and probably mount something else to that arm. Yeah. You did it. You guys, is that all you guys want to do for the night?
Yeah, about that. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop, especially since you're on your work schedule thing.
Ooh.
You.
What about me?
No, I mean we had work today and you get sleepy.
No, that's why I DM'd the session. I'm not gonna get sleepy if I'm doing them.
That's true.
I'm
Lemon is
physically
working
an hour.
50 minutes.
Yeah, but this was the place I was gonna stop. But now I feel like you're. But now I feel like I have to stop because again, it's a good place to stop. I was gonna stop here anyways. You didn't influence me.
Or
I just want you to know, man. I'm not doing it because you wanted to. I'm doing it because I wanted to.
I'm not doing it as you want. I'm just doing it because.
You assumed raise my bit. Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do bits. I can't do any bits.
Yeah, no. If Lemon has any overlap, he kills one of us.
Oh shit. Fuck. Why didn't you tell me? Damn it.
Yeah, he has to put one of us down.
Lemon, please. I didn't mean it. Okay, you gotta believe me.
I'm taking
Oh,
out.
man.
I'm taking out the nail filer.
Yeah, as you guys head back home, Matron. You got a little project now. Fun fact: Matron tried to win this in a bid. Over the course of the week off, he didn't have enough money.
Yeah, I just stole it and stuff.
Base Matron?
No one will ever
The-
know.
The
Can
full
a rig can a rigger borrow a mech?
the full story. The full
Are you
story.
gonna put it back?
The full story in that is that Lone Star confiscated it, and put a bid up for it so they could sell it to make some money because it was half broken and they didn't care for it. And then Matron tried to do it, but they vastly increased the price. They vastly hiked the price, and also it costed like 30K at bare minimum with all the enhancements on it. So she couldn't afford it. So, whenever it got sold over to this junkyard, she just decided to fucking take it.
Steal it.
What, can I use it for anything?
Can you use it for anything? Well, it's a fucking mech. I sure hope so.
What was the modified assault janitorial drone?
Yeah, modified Dassault janitorial drone large. It may seem a little bit weak, but that is in due part because it was possessed by a spirit. So it was better. It was stronger during that time.
Fine, next to.
Hmm?
Back then it was in its prime.
Perhaps. But yeah. That seems like a pretty good place to stop anyways.
Yeah.
All of you
Very
get
nice session. Very good session.
yes. All of you get 5 karma.
Wahoo!
5 karma base.
Yahoo!
Yeah. You dying over there?
No, I just all the phlegm came up out of my throat whenever I did the fucking Yahoo.
Yeah, we'll do you first since I always do you first.
Since that's just the way I do it.
Fucking apparently accidentally accelerating my plot because you said that fucking during the fam conversation.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting you to for friend to have I wasn't expecting her to have that conversation with you so early. You just said all the wrong things that made that event happen sooner. And is it even a wrong thing at that point? It's not even the wrong thing at that point. That's just how the cards fell.
The fucking the trick glitch really was the ultimate middle finger to me from Fate.
Yes, it did happen because of the crit glitch. I'll give you 3 for that.
This is the stuff with Lavender.
Lavender guy. I'll give you a 4.
Just let me just type this one out. Text this one out to you.
1.
Oh my fucking god, this is a 12p fucking, this is a 12p fucking autocannon on this thing.
Yes.
For-
Yes,
for
it
Blair.
is.
Does it not have the weapon or does it not have the mount?
It doesn't have the Shiawase arms. It does. It like its mount is broken, and therefore the Shiawase arms incinerator is gone. So you'll need to, like, you can repair the mount, but it just doesn't have the incinerator on it. You can put something else on it though.
For Fran as an apology.
I'll give it 2 because it was cute.
Sweet. From what I seen, fucking trying to distract the Trinity by veering the conversation to Nico's arm after Nico fucking let it slip.
I'll give you a 1. I'll give you a 1 because because your fucking like slips are kind of went unanswered. It just started up a completely different conversation. like unrelated to the initial like fucking thing.
It does enough.
I'll give you a 1 for inviting Kuji and Akuma. 1 for friendship.
Deal.
All right, if you want to leave and like go to sleep, you can.
I think I'm a little out of it because this fucking. I gotta wake up early tomorrow for reasons. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
well, yeah,
Hey,
right. Cody.
Ada's conversation with Ken.
3.
Tailing Ken and him not noticing me.
2.
2?
Yeah.
What about the talking with her sensei?
3.
Cool. What about her talking about how she got her cyber arm?
1.
Nice. I think it's it for me.
Cool. Hey, it's Parsnip. Cute.
Aw, parsnip.
She's thinking lewd thoughts.
It's so adorable.
Rabbit girl never leaving you.
Parsnip!
Adorable rabbit girl.
Did you draw that, Lemon?
Yeah.
Did you draw that? That's good. That's really good.
Parsnip.
That's really good. You should be proud of that.
Lemon knows how to draw now.
Yeah, Lemon goes.
He's got the power.
Lemon's like Lemon's fucking character arc is gonna go from okay, so I work at this fucking old folks home or whatever, and now I'm an artist that does commissions or some
He
shit.
would never.
I would never, I'd rather die.
You'd rather die than take commissions?
No, he's expressed how much he does not want to do that. He didn't. He's funny. He's funny. Like, hey man, you should really do commissions. No, I don't want that. Adam. That's me.
Let's see. Conversation with Leone.
3.
Talking about, yeah, Tomochi. Talking about my cyberware. Uh, sometimes foreshadowing is obvious.
2 for foreshadowing. I like foreshadowing.
You love foreshadowing. Continuing my hunt for Elder.
2, because I'm still impressed that you remembered selling a psychometry.
I honestly, so am I. I'm also impressed. I remember that. My all-consuming need to find my cat. It brings out the detective in me.
I almost wonder whether or not like I almost wonder whether or not he mentioned he had psychometry ones, or like you just manifested that he did.
Well, the thing is, it was written in my notes that he knows psychometry, so I think he mentioned it once. I noted it down because I thought it was a fun fact, and then I fucking like looked at my notes. I was like, "What? Selling notes on selling? It's capable of psychometry? Oh fuck! I can use that."
Yeah, I'm still impressed on that. That was a good use of your fucking allies.
It's the power of friendship.
Oh fuck! I almost got ahead. 2 for all of you for celebration. No, 3.
Can't think of anything else really. I think, yeah, yeah, I think that's pretty much everything.
Yeah, probably.
And then can I also working can I fucking working for the man transform Nuyen, or working for the people rather, transform Karma or Nuyen into Karma. Transmutation.
It is that a thing?
Yeah, because there's working for the man, which is where you can turn karma you gain into 2,000 Nuyen per karma. But then you also there's also working for the people, which is the opposite, where you can turn like 2,000 Nuyen into 1 karma. And I was going to turn the 10,000 I got into 5 karma.
But dude, you work for the people.
Yeah, I think there's an entire shtick.
I suppose.
Wahoo! Five more karma. What a fucking exchange rate. 10,000 Nuyen to 5 karma.
It ain't no investing in one cell. It's 1,000 to 1. And lemon.
It's me. Not our face. But principal?
Principal. You're a principal. It's up to you to decide what to do with that. I'll give you 3 for heist. Because it was planned for a while. 4 for heist because it was planned for a while. It was one of the little mini arcs that you fucking
And I get karma for somehow getting through an entire conversation about cyberware and how people got their cyberware, with nobody asking Matron about her cyberware.
Yeah, Nika thought about it. It was like, she seemed uncomfortable about it last time I sensed her. I should not ask her about this.
The player response after you said that means I'll give you 2 for it. I was gonna give you a 1, but no, it's 2. Two for hacking.
Hacking. That's all that happened.
Okay. Yeah, next time. The delivery. The delivery and more.
And more.
Yes. That's it.